Hello and welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 15 of Galewright Accord on this Saturday. Slightly overcast, but it is. We got webcams from Slicky and Lair, so everyone else is a little too shy to show themselves, though some of them have in the past, but that's fine. We know it's okay. So other than that, major announcements. Not many. I hope everyone is enjoying daylight savings times. And, yeah, let's get to it, Box.
Well, everyone put your dice in the middle for our classic tried and true tradition.
Alright, I'm gonna wager that Caven does it to the recap tonight.
Alright. Everyone roll.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay, I tied. Whew. That gives me some
I'm tied.
We got a 2 17s, we got a 1.
Mike, you didn't roll?
We
I
lost.
already rolled.
Oh.
You got a 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
I threw it on the thing and then it rolled and they rolled a 1. I was like, I can roll again if you like.
I like it. Everyone rolls together.
Okay, I'm
It's not what
sorry.
you throw on the table. So, go ahead. Alright.
I hate this guy. I don't want to play anymore. I'm going to bed.
Lowest unless everyone rolled an odd number. Did we all roll odd? Nope, there's a 10. Then the highest, but if everyone rolled even, it's Slicky. Not everyone rolled even, so it's not Slicky. But if everyone rolled the same number, I myself will do it. Well, not everyone
Even
rolled.
Look, there was a chance I would do it.
Very minuscule.
Sure.
We did have 2 duplicates.
Now let me get rid of this because my roll doesn't count.
So technically it's all odd.
Yeah, it's all odd.
Why are you putting more chips on my shoulder?
No.
Alright, so if it's all odd, then it's the highest. The highest would be the 17s, which is Slicky.
Dude.
Oh, Sicky and a Bone Man.
Yes, so it's
They
between
can both do it
Nolan and
together.
Slicky.
They can both do it together.
Alright, so I want to recap, but only one person can say a word at a time. Alright.
So here's how it's gonna work. You're both going to talk at the exact same time and correct each other whenever you see fit.
You have to start every sentence with, actually.
Actually.
Your 2 options are either doing that or saying every other word. Both of you will talk one after the other.
Alright. Fine.
It's gonna be so hard.
So, what we did was we started off with a shopping spree, right?
True.
I don't hear you talking, Slicky.
Alani and Owen went and grabbed their beautiful regents as the
Well, they
rest of the
couldn't
group.
afford it because, they couldn't find it because, they weren't selling pearls in this harbor town, right?
That would be true.
So what did they end up buying?
They ended up buying a book.
Well, actually, they didn't have the book quite, and then it was like 45 gold to purchase it, right?
Yeah, but then they ended up getting it, I believe.
Actually, no, that one was just a little bit out of their price range, I think. Well, did they end up getting it, though?
No. We end up getting a blank journal.
You're not
No.
Slicky or Banana Panda.
Yeah, they grabbed a blank journal, some ink for runic writing, and the pearl.
Oh, really? Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Because then they
Yeah.
had the kid that was not very apt at protecting his own magic supplies, right?
And now he has nothing to identify as magical items in his shop.
Well, actually, it was his uncle that made him get rid of it, right?
Yeah, apparently he's not too inclined to help his nephew out.
Perfect. Okay. And then after that wonderful shopping spree, right? Meanwhile, we had us back at the tavern, right?
Yep, and we started talking, then we began to talk to Sebastian, and we find out that we would have to go through the only way to acquire a boat.
Well,
was
actually,
using pirate.
we had to wait for them to return before we talked.
Well, technically, this is already sped up, and they've already joined us in the timeline.
Okay, so they were here. Okay. And then after that, we had a pretty easy time figuring out what we were going to do, right?
Yep, we established that we were going to deal with we were going to go find these pirates in, what were the woods called again? Let me check the map. They were in the Crondell Woods, and we were going to...
Well, actually, it was like a cove near the woods.
Near the woods, yes, on the beach, yes. And Sebastian was going to lead us there, and we were debating how we were going to deal with this, if they were bad people or good people. And Sebastian was very optimistic on our idea that they might be more...
It was pretty like, he was pretty secretive about it. He really wanted us to kill all of them, because he sent his dad away, right?
Yes, he did, and Nolan was very obstructed on that.
Well, actually, not so much. Just a little bit concerned.
Yeah, I think you were more concerned about that than the mission, to be fair.
Right. So then we immediately took off to the cove, I think, right?
Yep. And we traveled for a couple hours, and we decided to set up camp before night. No.
Okay. And the night was pretty uneventful, right?
As far as... Yes.
Actually, I do recall that you had like some sort of like an eye show up in your sleep.
No, I didn't see any such thing. I may have heard a flicker of sound. Occasionally, may have heard a flicker of a sound, but nothing that I
But
could
no actual sight of it. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. You're right. You corrected me there.
And actually, I also attuned to the necklace during that night as well.
Oh, well, actually, you could identify it too, right?
Yes. We did that before. We forgot about that part.
Yeah. And once we did all that, it was another couple hours to get to the cove.
That is correct.
And we all went together, right?
You all went to a position together at which you the party had decided I can use invisibility. Oh, so can I. All right.
I'm sorry.
Fox coming in to take it away because it's taking so long.
Two people decided to use invisibility together and go in, while the other group, Sebastian said, "Let's not be useless out here. I can do things too. Let's go." And Nolan said, "No, that doesn't interest me. I think I'll work on my skull here." And Nolan sat down and began to silver his golden skull. Sebastian and the group found a grave where Sebastian revealed more of his necromancy by bringing back the dead and forcing it to answer questions like a fucking bastard. Then he returned. Meanwhile, in the cave, the invisible group listened to them talk before being discovered by the other group's invisible assassins. They ran, and the enemy faction gave chase, capturing Arlani. But the group was unsatisfied with this. Of course they would be. They charged forward and demanded words. Malakad brought up some points, but unfortunately, the ally he brought up was at first a pirate, which they weren't too keen of, and then also a member of the Royal Navy by force, but still a member of the Royal Navy now, and a willing participant. So, things divulged into combat. At which point
Malakad did a good math calculation only to figure out Malakad's bad at math.
Then the party fucking decimated the enemy faction in hand-to-hand combat, annihilated them almost in their entirety. A wizard obliterated himself. And then,
You realize that wizard did more damage than either side combined with that one fireball?
I could have done more.
He hit 4 wasps, he hit Owen, he hit himself, so that's 6 creatures. He hit Malakard, Arlani, the werewolf, the rogue, right? He hit 10 creatures with a 36 damage fireball.
No, he didn't hit the rogue, he hit the 2 nameless guards that don't matter.
Okay, well, then 11 creatures got smacked by that fireball. He did like basically 200 damage because if you with saving throws and stuff like that guy did. That guy was MVP.
Yeah, about half of that damage with his own team.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think that's questioned.
So actually,
as the tide started to sway, the 2 more agile members of that team attempted to retreat back to the cave, but seeing their master who had led them to this situation, who had promised them so much, and who had now fallen short on his resolve during a battle, give up. They were infuriated. They attempted to abandon the weakest members, the ones who would falter and leave. The party again gave chase. This boat matters. And inside the cave, the first 2 party members to run in, charging ahead of the rest, are none other than the walking travesty train wreck Arlani and the rich. I'm not going to be able to convince anyone of anything because I hate everyone. Oh,
The honeymooners.
The lover's card.
Shut
at
up.
which point
You guys have to stop pushing this.
They perceive that the place has been trapped.
How did you not notice this while you were invisible?
And
Here we
we're
are.
going to begin.
Alright,
Outside the
don't
cave.
make fun of Arlani's 10 perception roll twice. Alright, listen here.
Okay, you're right. You're absolutely correct.
Outside the cave, we hear the jingle of armor moving up and down, the of a group of people running after Arlani and Owen, who had ran ahead much earlier on before some people stopped to heal and others were helping certain people up. You haven't heard anything up ahead yet.
Where are we starting this game off?
I'm walking around alongside Henry. So
You're-
we're kind of trudging in the back a little bit.
Henry. God damn it, fucking Henry. Yeah, right. You are walking beside the zombie, and Sebastian, being the not fighter he is walking behind the both of you. He as he's walking with you, he's remarking like, normally people stay further away from my defenses.
Defensive? Ooh, what?
I thank you, Sebastian, for Nolan's new pet.
Huh?
You're speaking of Henry. Please be more courteous to our guest here.
He just kind of like raises his eyebrow.
You've piqued his interest.
You are aware I do not put the soul back into the creature, right? This is a construct of magic.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. We're in a desperate situation. Somebody's probably going to die ahead of us, running into the cave ahead of us. You probably should hurry up. I'll see to Henry's wounds here.
What? Sebastian looks completely fucking confused.
No, but seriously, we should probably get to the cave.
Ahead of them by a short bit, Caven, right? And Malakard, are you hustling after them too?
So this group here is just walking, right?
Yes, this group is literally just walking.
What
They're
about
going to
this group?
They're probably hustling with you.
Okay.
I thought
Whoever's
Sebastian
like-
was talking with this guy. I'm pretty sure from the last one, right?
Don't recall. He might have had a brief conversation with him, but
Just a brief conversation. Okay.
Well,
Got
if
it.
they're running with us on our way, I will look over to the captain. I don't think he said his name was said, but it's on the token.
yeah, I can't remember it either, so I'm just gonna have to make one up, I guess.
Wolvis,
Well,
the wolf of
He
the
was
waves.
the wolf, right? The wolf of the waves.
Yeah, but he had a name.
I just name him
Wolvis.
Wolfie. Wolfie.
No,
No,
not a
Wolvis.
name. No.
Albus.
Wolf-
I hate all
Walter.
of these. I hate this.
Remus.
It'll be a
Water.
W name. We're going alliteration here.
Romulus.
And for now, we're just gonna call him. We're just gonna call him Wolf.
Wavy.
And,
Walt,
we'll get back to it.
Wallace, Walter.
Walter,
Wumbo.
the wolf of the waves. The wolf of...
Regardless, what do you need with Wolf as you're running or
As we're
jogging?
running, I would look over at Wolf.
Wolf.
With us working together here, is there anything you need to tell us before entering this place? There's no more other people in your crew that we won't just walk in and instantly get obliterated.
No, there shouldn't be. It was only me, Findar, Jade, Khan, Malik, and Barney.
The nameless guards are now Malik and Barney.
Malik and Barney.
I really like Malak. Malak is a good name.
Thank you. And of course,
He looks back.
Henry, but we lost.
Henry.
I look over at Kavan. Kavan, you ready for whatever holds up? Get in front of us.
Yeah, I guess I can do that for right now. As long
Is
as
there
the
a
wolf of the
reason-
waves doesn't mind keeping his distance from me, I'm not completely bought on everything just yet.
Is it kind of weird that every time something happens, there's only one person that keeps on being there?
I'm assuming you're putting 2 to 2 together by now.
Yes, Alani is bad luck.
Yeah, I tried to go with it this time. Maybe I thought it would help. Honestly, I think just it's not really her. I think it's just bad opportunities happen to her.
If that is what you think, Kavan, even the future cannot be changed.
Can if we make it.
Well, not with her. This is the joke there.
And Kaven will start following them into the cave.
Kavan,
Are you
what
guys
is
heading
the
toward-
sound of that explosion? Did you hear?
Not yet.
Whoa.
Oh, not yet. Oh, no.
All right. So, back inside the cave. Arlani, you've watched Owen reach the edge and like kind of look down and be a little taken aback for a moment.
Yeah, I like stumbled back a couple steps. Basically muttering like, "You're gonna fucking blow it all up." And I look up and I go,
As you're looking up, you can see he's gripped his bow and is drawing it back. He's doing it slow, and there's not a single sound to it.
I take a couple steps back and go, I'm stepping back. Don't have to do anything stupid. What do you think you're gonna get out of this? You're gonna kill all of us, and for what? Can I like do a quick perception check to see if I can find the chameleon?
Sure.
DM, I did cast Detect Magic before.
You did.
So
And what's Tech Magic's range again?
30 feet.
You are back here. And
That is a
10,
25.
15, 20, 25, 30. 30 gets you here.
Yeah, just want to let you know. So in case the chameleon is that's an invisibility or like an actual magic effect, and he's within 30 feet, I would theoretically be able to see it.
All right. Oh, and you managed to spot it. A glimmer. It's because of light that you spot it. Way over here, near the entrance of the cave, just on the other side of the waterfall. You can see the chameleon, and he seems to have his hands up and crossed. He's casting something, actually.
Oh fuck, he has magic? It's only 2 of you. Even if you take this boat out, you're never going to outrun the Navy. It's either you work with us now or you die out on the sea. You have to see that.
The cat up on the ship turns and begins to walk away, though something does seem off about it.
Alani will actually come within like 10 feet of you, Owen. What do we do?
I suggest you leave now.
What?
Get the others. They've booby-trapped the cave. Maybe on the outside, if we let them leave, we can... Can they hear me? I'm whispering.
I mean, you assume they don't. You aren't aware of tabaxi ears, but they could maybe if they have good ears. If they don't, then probably not.
Humanoids aren't my strongest suit, so
but speaking of sound, all you're hearing right now is the waterfall and your words.
Where's the others? We need the help.
Oh, fuck. It's gone already. I'm gonna run forward. I imagine the ship is an illusion. Can I try to touch the ship?
Well, there's a pretty big gap here, but there are these ropes I described previously.
Can I grab like a rope? Like I touch a rope?
So you could. All right. So you just want to touch it. All right. So yes, you can. You reach out and grab it, and the rope has weight to it. You pull, and it bends. It has give and take to it. And as you do, the feline turns back around and glares at you.
It's not illusion. I can see it. It's real, Owen.
Talk to me then.
And with your high perception, 25, I have to reward such a powerful roll. You can see Findor at the cave entrance, like holding on to the stone because his grippy fingers, right? He's chameleon. He's like gritting his teeth, and you can almost kind of like see what he's mouthing repeatedly, and it just looks like hurry.
Fuck.
There was a plank, I think, on the other side.
I'm
gonna go, and she's just gonna.
Can I grab Arlani's shoulder and yell, blast him, and point out at the chameleon? As I start to climb up the ropes.
What? Shit! Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll a hit.
Can you reach that far?
Eldritch Blast is 120.
Is like 120, but you are gonna have disadvantage.
Oh come on!
Does he not? Is it AC increase or is it a disadvantage for something else?
It's disadvantage.
Okay.
It's his shimmering effect.
I need you to roll well, Laris.
All right. So first shot. This.
Hey!
That's definitely gonna hit.
Yeah,
your
11 plus
6, right?
8, so that's a 19. And
that
then
hits.
the second shot, because there's 2, would be a 17 on the second one.
All right. Both of those hit, so go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go.
24 damage.
And what are the 2 intervals?
We have a. Well, I don't know which one hit first, right? Let's just say it's the low one hits
No,
first.
just the 2 intervals. Just
10 and 14.
Neither of them are going to be above 20, right? Separately. So
10 and 14.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, as he's casting this spell, and Owen points him out, and his eyes just kind of widen for a second, and you point at him and blast, shoots you right through him. He falls back into the water, and you watch as the barrels start to waver and then suddenly disappear. And then even on the boat, the feline disappears.
What? Owen, the illusion. The bells aren't. I don't know what the cat is. I'm gonna try to do a perception check, but I don't think I can see him, so we can just have it move on. Unless I can see him. That's so. I'm just gonna roll because that's actually really baited.
Yeah,
that's super baited, actually. Never mind. 5. I don't see shit. Okay.
Yeah. Owen, climbing up the rope. You watch the cat on the deck disappear.
Are you
Alani's gonna
bastards? Where are you?
Alani's gonna run the way towards where the chameleon fell in the water. Are you okay? I didn't mean to. I just. Yeah. All right.
Wait, I don't see. So there's no one on deck, correct? If I look down, are the barrels still underwater?
No, they disappeared.
Well, I guess we call that bluff.
But what you do see is this gate is open. The gate to the lower deck.
Does the chameleon
Okay.
surface?
As you run over to the edge and try to look past the waterfall, you can see blood in the water, but he hasn't surfaced.
Shit. Mouth. I'm going. And she just jumps in the water.
All right. Oh, and what do you want to do? And at this point, the rest of the people are beginning to show up.
Who shows up first?
Malakard and Kaven. They come around the corner. Behind them, you can see the other group, though they look beaten and worse for wear, but they are jogging with them.
We have two rats hiding in the ship. Help us find them. I am going to. I think I'm gonna jump in.
All right.
I grab my sword and I jump in. You know, you're getting in the way of me getting home.
Okay.
And you've been the cause of a very unsavory realization. That's 2 strikes. Let's hope this ends up mutually beneficial for both of us. Otherwise, it doesn't matter if you two get out of here alive. I'll hunt you down before the Navy gets a chance to.
Jumping down, you can see Jade is in there, and he's fucking soaked. He's very wet. And you're like, well, that makes a lot of sense. How would he not be wet? He had to either come through the waterfall or fucking...
Do I see his huge ass fucking alligator crocodile?
No, it's not in here.
You left the pet outside? Can you talk, or are you another illusion?
Why don't you find them?
We were simply trying to charter your boat. It didn't have to go this way. You have all proven yourself much more a hassle than I expected. But it doesn't mean you can't step away from this. You can come with us. I'm sure this boat is big enough for all of us.
You know what this boat is.
It's my chance at getting home.
No, it's a military vessel. And not a boarding. There were camps. We tried.
I'm sorry, you're cutting out a bit, and I don't...
Yeah. He said there were cannon, and we tried to use them.
You can't use this boat?
The reason the barrels were chosen was because they were not without reasonable purpose for being here. We assumed you had come with the wolf.
I don't think he would be one.
Reveal that we didn't have time to set that up. That there would be no way we could move them from down here so fast.
And so at this point, you do notice there are several barrels down here.
I just needed enough time to get onto the ship from the other side before you noticed.
Oh, you absolute fucker. I'm gonna cast whole person again.
Alright. I'm going to need an initiative from both of you.
Okay, that sounds fine. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this initiative, but... That's an 18 initiative for me.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
No!
Alright, so what is the saving throw to hold person?
It is a wisdom.
DC what?
I'm pretty sure it's pretty bad. It's like a DC
14.
Yeah, that will do
You
it.
have 3 plus your wisdom mod.
Yeah.
What's your wisdom mod? 3?
Yes.
So yeah, that
So
is
it
a
should
4.
be 14, yeah. He just makes it. Well, goodbye, boat. Does he feel the magic try to take hold?
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
as you raise your hands and you like, you cast the spell, he like grabs his bow and draws it back, and for a moment his hand locks up. And then his eyes narrow, and he says, "Suffer." And he fires.
It's your turn, Owen. You can move in melee with him. Come on.
You could move.
Oh.
But the room seems to be filled with these. And no, maybe not all of them are explosive. Probably not all of them. There's probably
but we'll see.
They've probably gone through most of the food at this point because they are starving and dying.
Yeah. I mean, even if I get into melee, he gets disadvantage on the attack, but you can still hit a barrel.
He might.
He might hit like a food barrel or something, or a water barrel, I guess. I guess I'll run in.
You're not gonna run out. I'm gonna tell you that. There's only one. You gotta commit, my man.
Let's do it. I'm running at him while I'm trying to cast this spell.
Just running with your hands out. Just, and then...
Yeah, I'm fucking desperate at the moment. I'm not even being subtle. I'm just yelling it as loud as possible.
This is gonna be a Saving Private Ryan fight here, where there's a knife that's gonna come out, and they're gonna be struggling for the knife, and eventually one of you is gonna slowly get it in your abdomen.
Right. On his turn, he's going to, as you get up to him, he's gonna open palm, push in your direction to hop back. So you get an attack of opportunity on him.
Okay, I will take that at least.
Come on, you can do it, brother.
Come on, man. Crit! Get a crit!
No, that is a 14 to hit.
God.
He draws his bow back. You see from his fingertips fire sort of spurl up the arrow, and he looses it. Meanwhile, outside, Arlani. Underwater, you can see below the bow a good distance is the alligator, or the giant crocodile. The alligator.
What about Findor?
It's a good distance away from you. It's near the boat. But as you're looking around for Findor, you can see sort of this trail of red heading away, back towards where you guys originally came from.
So he's still alive.
Yes, he is alive.
Does the crocodile see me?
No, it just seems to be waiting a good distance under the ship and to the side.
And is Findor going towards the croc?
No, he's not.
Okay, well, I don't see the body, but it looks like he's alive. I'll go surface, and I'm gonna look for a way out of the water. She completely forgot the crocodile even fucking existed, and I will not be able to beat that thing. I guarantee it. So,
all right. So as you surface, you can hear the rest of your party coming up the way behind.
Is there a rope or a ladder or a shelf cliff or something that I can start making my way towards to get out, or am I just
it's just gonna be a bit of a climb. It's not impossible. You know, it's just half movement up it. So it's just you're climbing up slowly.
How steep is the cliff? 40 feet, 30 feet?
Yeah, it's only 20.
Oh, okay.
It's not that bad.
All right.
But yeah, you're pulling yourself up when you see them running in.
The crocodile's in the water, and the chameleon fell in, and he's... Which way was he? Was he going this way or this way?
No, he's going back towards the shore where you guys came from.
He's gone out to the water. I don't know what's the cat is.
And as you're saying that, all you hear is from inside the ship.
Owen was on
Everyone,
the
you
ship.
all hear that.
Does the ship explode? Smoke come flying out? Debris? Or just a...
From the underside of the ship back here, it explodes out, and yeah, you can see like fire and smoke as you watch water begin to rush in.
Owen's on the ship! Kevin, Malakad!
Oh god, we gotta get him out. And Kevin was.
We're not in initiative still, right?
Not yet.
Okay. So then, they're up, and she's probably like wet, waterlogged, so she's like crawling to get back to her feet to start running after. But Kevin and Malakard should definitely be able to respond before she can, right? That's the way I see it.
Yes. So
Time to get going.
back on the ship, Owen. I need a dex saving throw.
Okay, let's do this thing.
This is.
Come on, man.
intense.
Come on.
Okay.
That is it's pretty good for me. Dex saving throw. That is a 16. Oh, I thought I had Dex saving throws, a proficiency, but I don't. Unfortunate.
It's fine. 16. You will take half of this, so half of 35 fire damage.
Oh my god.
I cast absorb elements.
All right, half of half.
Wait, half of 35 or 35 is the half?
No, half of 35 is what you're taking. You're only taking
17.
17.
And you could half it to be 8.
I think I'll half it to 8, but that you're being very, very kind to me.
That's just the dice.
Okay. So I take 8. Perfect.
Yeah. And as like you're reeling from the explosion, Jade pushes past you, and he claps his hands together, and you watch his form dissipate into like watery mist as he goes through the hole it made.
Okay.
He did look pretty burned, but it looked like he almost used you as a shield.
Yeah, he should have.
Which is just a kind... He didn't actually, but it's just a kind way of saying he made his save as well.
Yeah. Perfect.
Owen, the lower area has a pretty large hole now and is flooding with water on one side. The other side seems to be burning, but you were alive down there.
Okay. My first idea is to plug up the hole. We fucking still need this ship. I need to plug up that hole with something.
How big is the hole?
I know. Can I start mending it?
Mending. All right. I mean, that would be, if that's your initial thought process there, you know.
That's the closest thing I have at the moment.
How big is the hole? Look at how big is the hole? You can see it. How big is the hole? Mending has a max limit of how much it can mend.
The mending has a limit of 5 feet, I think.
Not even. I think it's a couple inches, my man.
Repairs a single break or tear, such as as long as the break or tear is no longer than 1 foot in any dimension. I'm imagining it's bigger than 1 foot.
It was a fucking fireball. Yeah, it's gonna be like a grenade went off. Oh my god. How big is the hole, DM?
It's pretty significant. It's bigger than a foot, I'll definitely say. I mean, they're if you had nails and hammers, there is enough wood around here.
Can I start like trying to like push barrels in front of it to like stop the water? Like stop up plug up the hole. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm trying to plug up the hole.
I love the idea.
Yes, so I'm doing that.
That's what you're doing.
It's not going to work, but it's my idea.
All right. So, up top, Kaven and Malakard. What do you want to do?
Kevin will be climbing up to go check for Owen.
Running in.
All right.
Falling behind.
So you can see like the smoke coming from down here, and the large hole in the side of the ship, which you can see is starting to list and kind of sink in that not sink, but like list in that direction, drift down a bit. But both of you managed to climb up and over, and you get onto the main deck. Where do you go? What do you do?
Can when that blew up, can we see like the source? Like, is the smoke more toward that area?
Yeah, it's definitely below deck, and it's definitely on this side of the ship that you're on.
Gave him a point to the stairs going downward. Down here, down. And proceed downstairs.
You first gave him.
All right, I will. Caven will step forward.
All right, hopping down, you land with a splash as you see Owen desperately pushing the remains of the barrels in that area up against this.
Owen is in complete disarray. Somehow his hair is wet and singed at the same time. There's like steam coming off his shoulders, and he looks over at you and goes, "Well, don't just stand there. Help me, you idiots! Otherwise, it's going to sink."
Oh,
technically, we just got here.
You stupid money.
Can I see how well he's doing with this? Like,
I imagine not doing well.
I mean, it's not. The water's still coming in.
okay, is there? Can I do a perception check to see if there's anything that would help me downstairs?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can roll a perception.
Oh, I just got disconnected. Shit, can someone roll it for me, please?
All right, what's your perception mod?
Perception mod is sorry, hold on. It's a 0.
All right, 15 then.
That's still pretty good.
Yes. Looking around, you do notice floating in the water now. There are nails scattered about, so at some point there was a box of supplies to like repair a ship, to maintain a ship. So you could just grab some of these, like a handful of nails. You probably get like 6 or 8 of them, right?
Okay, I'll just I'll point over there and Malakot, help me out, and I'll go over and start grabbing some of the supplies and try and I'll kind of go over Owen's head and kind of where he's holding the barrel. I'll kind of start like pinning things up if I can. I'll walk up the top first.
Oh, right, nails. I would have thought of that too if I, had it just been in the middle of a fireball again.
As I'm putting them in, I'm like, what the hell happened?
Oh, they decided they couldn't have the boat. Nobody could. Fucking bastards.
I'll look around. Is there a body?
No.
Someone put out the fires while you're at it. Malakard, be useful.
Excuse you, Owen?
Malakard, pull out the fires, please. Please be useful.
With what on?
I look down on like the water at her feet, and like I splash him.
I go ahead and I will. I reach in my bag, I pull out my water skin, I splash Owen in the face, but then take water and start trying to spray the fire with water skin. There's no other barrels or anything in here that I like. There's no containers that I can see.
You could probably find like the broken remains of like a top of the barrel that could hold a chunk of water. Probably, you could just flip it up there. It's not gonna be the best way of doing it. It's not gonna be
I don't know water skin though.
But yeah, you could start like managing to splash a good amount of water up towards the flame.
All right, I'll start doing it. Grumble, grumble.
So, Cayman. God, what skill is carpentry, right? This is maintaining a boat. He doesn't have carpentry tool proficiency.
Vehicle water, there you go.
That's to operate, not to repair. But it would there's carpentry as a tool proficiency, and so,
so he doesn't have that.
Right, but you could still have a skill roll plus a check, right? You could still have it be like in this case, it's intelligence based because maybe he needs to think of the best way to plug it.
It could be intelligence or strength.
Strength because the water's it's pushing so heavy against him. He has to muscle his way through to get the nails in. Maybe acrobatics.
It could be charisma in case he needs to,
leadership.
debate with the water.
I mean, but maybe boss the other people around, like, stop screwing around, do what you like, because Owen's not doing a good job being a leader.
That's Panda's job.
So there are multiple ways you can interpret the check, whatever you think is the most prevalent issue to resolve what he's trying to do, right?
I do think it's a bit more than strength. You know, we're trying to plug a hole in a ship. I think I like the first one you went with, which was intellect. You know, I think that's a good one. So could you roll me an intellect check, please?
And that's with disadvantage because I'm exhausted, correct?
No. Because Owen's helping you, it'll just be a normal roll.
Okay.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah, that's intellect. That's 17.
All right.
Do you have an like a intelligent
I have a +1.
mod? Oh, you do. Nice.
Wow. Wowie. It takes time, and the bottom of the ship does fill up to like your knees, basically. But you do manage to plug the hole in such a way where if you were to start getting water out, you could probably do it faster. But you are gonna need to take it somewhere better to get it repaired.
Okay.
If you tried to sail while having this, like as it is, you would have to have someone down here like bucketing out water constantly.
It should hold up for a temporary fix.
Malcard, meanwhile, you are able to splash out the flames, but like below deck is incredibly damaged now. Granted, you don't care much about the quality of the boat, just the use of the boat. But if things were to happen and I don't know, got into a fight, your ship's hull probably not the best anymore.
Nope.
So I got this fire done, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying you got them both done. Unless you want to do something specific for this one, I'm just saying you handled the fires while they did that.
Did the fire bring forth more holes in the?
No, it's up near the top. It probably means that if like walking up on the deck, you might fall through in this area.
It just means there's an elevator to the bottom deck.
All right, I will make my way here and attempt to cast mending on the portions that are not fully closed with Caven's hammering.
Would
that be
mending? You're the two people who are capable of it. You do your best to try and like make the hole not as bad, but it's still just it's still leaking between. Like,
Yeah.
It's just like constantly between the 2x4s that are there blocking it.
This might be a tear too large for a cantrip, Malagard. But
I am doing my best here, besides just holding the bell.
Arlani. Meanwhile, outside, as you pull yourself up and like you're like, just rubbing off the wet, water all over you. Looking back, you do see the feline holding on to the back of the alligators. It kind of does that like side to side swim that they do away from the entrance.
Downstairs,
And he looks burned. There's no chance you're gonna catch him on an alligator unless one of you had a swim speed of 40.
is the chameleon with them?
No.
Maybe the chameleon is still underwater somewhere.
So I mean, Arlani will point, probably still prone on the ground.
You could shoot at him.
I could, but Arlani would not want to kill someone actually, unless it seemed more threatening to her or her friends, colleagues, right?
Sure, because blowing me up in a ship isn't threatening whatsoever.
She doesn't. The guy lived. You probably lived too, right? She doesn't know. She can't. I mean, I did toy with the idea that, she would where's Owen? But it doesn't. In this process of her still deliberating what's going on, she's not taking an action to shoot. Her nature will not let her shoot immediately, unfortunately. So she will not shoot. So instead, she's going to.
Because you've chosen not to shoot, I will reveal more than I have been holding back. The cat is crying. You can see that. He looks so just upset and beaten.
I see Nolan and the rest of the crew coming through.
Yeah,
right?
you do see them catching up, and you can see that Nameless Guard 1 and 2.
William and Barney.
Barney.
No,
and
Malik.
Malik.
Malik
and
and
Barney.
Yeah. Malik, and Barney.
God damn it.
What do you mean, God damn it? That's what you named them.
They're nameless guards to me.
When they were nameless guards together, they could be the chosen one. Nameless guard 3.
As she sees them, she's going like as the people come in, she then will like point down where the cat tabaxi is on the alligator, and like trying to get these people down there. The cat is leaving some water. I don't know if they want to respond to that or not, but that's what she does. That's what she says, basically, right?
Yeah, Wolf will point at Barney, and then he'll go,
Take Mally. Get them out. Catch them off at the shore.
and these two are gonna run. And as they're running, they squeeze by this group of people, the off-putting group.
What's up, Henry?
Right.
How's it going, Henry? Right.
Hey, Henry.
Yes, they still-
There's bones, Henry.
Wolf is gonna like cut this rope so that it swings, and he's gonna get onto the boat, swing over, and he's going to hop down here. So what are you doing, Arlani, while they were repairing that?
She's just gonna get up. I mean, I imagine that all the hostile people are out of view now. And she sees no one and Sebastian. She's just gonna regroup with them, basically like, what do we do? What do we do? They sent the 2 injured ones off them that way. They went out to the waterfall. Owen was inside the boat. The boat, a giant explosion.
Stop. Calm down, Arnie. Jesus. What are you doing?
You see the smoke? It's just... What do we do, Nolan? What do I do? What should I do, Nolan?
I kind of rub my chin a little bit and survey. Does it look damaged from the outside, or is it just smoke?
You could see, you've seen a large hole that was there, but you also see like it's slowly getting plugged.
Oh, it was at one time a fantastic vessel. It might be a little bit ruined now, but I don't know, Alani. What do you think? Do you think they need our help down there?
Yes, right. That is, right.
Yes, why don't you go down there and help a little bit? Sebastian, I don't have any sort of sway over our friend to the left here. Maybe perhaps you can get him to bail out some water.
Very well, if he can find the bucket.
Well,
I don't even know your job.
Bucket somewhere around here. Sorcerer, can you conjure up a bucket of some sort over there?
Can you use his skull?
I cannot conjure a bucket.
Oh, so sorry. Is there any buckets around?
It's probably on the ship, or maybe over here where the camp was, right? Where they all were. You might be able to find things that could be used.
Well, it's too far away for my taste. Sebastian, do you know what Terrence is? Terrence close by, or you still have him absconded?
No, he's very far away.
No. So sad. I was hoping that you could possibly find that bee lion that just escaped through the waterfall.
Doesn't Malakot have a bird?
That's right, but Malakot's not here right now.
You're right. You're right. He claps his hands together and makes Terrence appear.
My God, everything's fine. We're all okay.
Terrence,
Everything's fine now.
find out where they're going. And Terrence rattles like away, and he hops amongst the stonework over here.
My God, I thought he was dead. He is technically dead, but it is such a treat when he shows up. Well, For an old man, I'm going to take a look. Do I see anything on the vessel like that marks it like military, or what type of military? Which one?
Yeah, so the sails are curled up right now, but you can tell just from the colors that they're basically like Selgon's sails, the kingdom of Sembia.
Okay. Any name on the vessel of any sort? Anything that identifies it as something unique?
Nothing in particular.
Anything around? This is the first time I'm seeing this cave, so anything in particular around it that would look something of interest at all, or just the boat or ship at the moment? Would you say?
There's there you can see there's a campsite over here that has some supplies moved down onto it.
So boxes or anything of the sort? Anything?
Yeah,
like that?
boxes. And
Yes, I'm kind of
various
old. I
bedrolls.
can't swing across the ropes as easily as
a zombie.
some of
You
the others.
watched a zombie literally crawl its way up.
Yes, good job. Good job, Henry. I go over to the campsite.
All right. Meanwhile, below deck, as Wolf splashes down, he doesn't hesitate to just grab like the top of a barrel and just start filling it with water. And
If you're going to kill
pushing it
us,
up.
please wait until we finish blocking up this hole, otherwise you're going to have to bail out our blood along with this water.
Owen, are you
I
always
would be the-
condescending like this?
I would be the one bleeding right now.
And yes, I am. Or, I believe I am. I haven't found a time when I am not, so I can't say if it's possible.
A quality trait I would recommend for you to drop soon.
I guess I'll start bailing out water. I'm useless here holding this anymore. We have...
As like you like get a thing full and you look up at the ladder and think like, "Ah, I have to go up this holding this." Suddenly above you, you see an undead just like look down and reach.
Oh, I forgot about you.
You hand him it and he takes it. He walks away with it. Then he comes back and drops it again.
I have to thank Sebastian for this. It's very unsettling, but so useful.
Is everything all right down there? Oh, you.
Hey,
Okay.
you're alive.
So are you, I
Oh,
was taking on
fortunately.
lots of water. Is the ship all right?
Both of the ways this is even worth salvaging.
What?
Was it even worth salvaging? I said
Yes.
that to him, both of the waves.
Wolfie, is this worth salvaging?
The ship.
Did you just seriously call him Wolfie? Hold on, wait a minute.
Yes, the ship.
Its value to us is freedom.
Well, I guess that's worth working for.
So be it.
What can I do to help?
Help the zombie bail out water. Here, I can give you buckets.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be handing buckets to Arlani and Henry.
When we're done here, can we bury Henry again?
I think he wanted to be buried back home, but there's no way we're getting him there. It was a very nice spot you picked out for him. Maybe we can let him rest there again. Sorry, we pulled him back. We pulled him out. It wasn't my idea. But you have to admit, he's being somewhat helpful.
Wolf like looks up at the undead and he just seems so disturbed, disgusted by it.
Yeah, honestly, I feel your sentiment.
But after a good chunk of time, you do manage to get enough water out as to where the floor is just wet and it's too shallow to drag a bucket through even. Just soaked, and The only area is dripping from the wall where all these boards are, which someone has put a bucket beneath at this point, so that's catching in there.
I had been looking forward to a shower, but not like this.
What about
At this point.
the other two? They chased after. I saw the cat leave.
Did you see them?
The lizard.
Were you able to shoot them down?
No, I wouldn't. Didn't. I did hit the Fengor, but when I dived after him, his body wasn't there. There was a trail of. He must have got away, and the crocodile was down there, and then I saw the tabaxi leave too after the explosion. So they are out there.
And you think it's better for them to be out there than in the ground?
I mean,
Okay. No,
If we can't move this ship, that's gonna pose a problem because they know where it's at.
They might think that they won, or whatever they were. What was they trying to do? What happened, Owen?
they were trying to keep the prize out of everybody's hands. I guess this ship is their freedom, and if they couldn't have theirs, we couldn't have ours.
Maybe they think that they got what they were after, and now they're on their own. I don't. Why would they come back to check, right? That would just be dangerous.
If they're petty enough to try and destroy the boat just so we couldn't have it, I'm assuming there's no bounds to that.
Maybe they were just. They felt cornered, they had no option, and that they did what they needed to just to give a distraction, to give them the means to flee.
I kind of look around. Weren't there more of you? There was 2 burly men.
Yes, I just sent them to catch off the other 2 at the shore. Hopefully reason with them.
Do you honestly then think that's going to work?
Listen, I know Findor and Jade. You know them as enemies. They're not unreasonable.
Well, I guess I do have a bit of a skewed bias, seeing as they set me on fire a couple minutes ago.
Maybe we should go check on your acquaintances. Maybe they were down not too long ago. I'll go look.
Why don't you join them?
I agree, honestly. I think I'll go with her too, because I don't want to wait around waiting for this Findor or whatever his name is to show up again. And McCabe will wait for Alani to start. If she's gonna head up, follow her as well.
Yeah, we can.
Owen's gonna look up and kind of scowl and look over at Malachard and goes, "Well, that group didn't do too well before. Do you want to go give them some backup?" Malachard?
Malico.
Did he BRB? No.
I don't like your condescending tone there, Owen.
That's all. That's the only tone I have. That's the only tone I own. Also, you 2 don't have the best track record, and you should have
That was my one.
Sorry, I called for dinner.
You're 100% fail rate at this moment. That was your one. You're at 100%.
Alright, I'm gonna remember that shit.
Malachard, would you like to join them? Because these 2 don't have the best track record, and they could use an escort.
Which 2 on?
Arlani and Kaven. They're gonna go try to find our saboteurs.
This is going to be fun. If you don't see me within an hour, Orlani has done something to kill us all.
I will have cake and balloons ready.
All right.
Are balloons a thing? Balloons aren't a thing. I will have cake ready.
What are balloons?
I don't know.
Is
I had a
that the
vision.
new thing for the new money?
I had a vision of the future.
The future. I thought that was my job.
Oh, well then you had a vision of the future, and I just caught it secondhand.
That is not how it works, go on.
I don't know how it works. It's magic. No one knows how it works.
Well, I think we need to go find, or I need to go find Kevon and Orlando. I will be back soon. I go up and I look for Orlani as he's not here, haha.
Perfect.
As you're looking around, Henry just points to the exit. Which you know that means Sebastian is forcing Henry to point towards the exit. So he's just being lazy. Alright. During all that time...
isn't Caden coming as well?
Yeah,
Yes,
Cayman's
good.
going as well.
Yep.
During that time, said moment, looking through the camp, there's just mainly bedrolls here. You open a crate. It has like some stuff in it. It looks like armor. It's old armor because, like I said, Henry doesn't have his armor on anymore. So you can see like there's a set of chainmail armor here with Sembia's colors.
Right.
There's also a short sword there.
Right. Any writings, journals, anything along those lines, or no?
You want to know everything about Henry?
Oh, kind of.
All right, yeah, sure. There's a journal.
There's a journal.
I pick up the journal.
It's all drawings because Henry was illiterate.
No. All right.
But no, I'm talking about in general on the campsite. Any sort of scrawlings, maps.
There is a large map. I remember. There's a map, and it seems to have plans of somehow getting the boat from where it is here, all around this, and down to Morningstar Hollows.
Down to Morningstar Hollows.
Yeah, so taking it just like this.
So they wanted to go that way.
Yes.
And you said this is death.
Yeah, right here. Pass Precipice is death.
And is there like a blockade? Is there?
It's a really strong naval blockade that doesn't seem to have gaps big enough to slip through.
All right. And the distance between this and this is like doing this is like not a possibility.
Well, you're here actually.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Doing this, I mean, you could do it, but you'd need lots of supplies. You need to be able to make it, and they're already starving. There's no way they could do it.
Right. I don't know their goals, but looking at the ship and the colors on the ship, when we get to this point here, anything with colors over here is going to be like kill on sight over this way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, were they?
But the southern shore is currently neutral.
I think
Gotcha.
they
They're
were
going
trying
to just follow this shore then, I guess.
They're probably gonna get to one of these towns near the shore, change sails, and then keep going.
These are pirates.
They are labeled as.
They're deserters.
They committed theft of a government vessel at sea and called pirates.
Yes.
So the only reason why they're not just going through this forest is the supplies, basically.
Yep.
We don't have supplies for them.
Oh, that's true. All right. Yeah. So I just kind of look at it. I don't take the map. We don't really need it, but I take a look at what their plans were, and all right. and I rejoin. Just take a quick peruse, leave everything alone, and come back and join over here. But I'm not gonna go on the excursion. I'll slow everybody down. Is everybody leaving, or is it just is Owen staying on the ship?
I think I need to keep. Bailing out water because it's not the hole isn't fixed. It's just.
We have Henry for that.
Yeah, he's not that quick.
He's
I'm
doing
just.
fine.
Well, if he can do it on his own, then I would go up onto the.
You want to trust Henry with that?
Not really.
Then you don't have to.
Okay, then I won't.
It's all your choice.
Okay.
Yes. If that's the case, then I will go out with the group. I will see them kind of walking out. I will stumble over, saying, "Oh, one second. We're leaving again so soon."
No. You're leaving me with the opposite party. Well, I'm gonna be dead when you get back.
That's all right. He'll be fine.
You got a full health, Sebastian.
Just a necromancer, a berserker, a mage that blows himself up, and a skeleton. Got a good party. Would you like to trade places, Owen?
I might.
Alright, I'll bail out.
Oh no, I thought you meant like if I want to switch adventuring parties.
Oh.
No, you go help them. I'm fine bailing out.
Alright. Well,
I've had enough stress for today.
I go over to Karn real quick before I leave, and I say, it was a fantastic display back there. I just want to let you know. I lit him well on it. I go for it.
You blew yourself up beautifully.
All right.
Karn has no remark.
Karn's embarrassed. He looks away.
That's alright. I didn't
He
say
showed
it
his resolve, man. He showed his resolve.
And it was witnessed. So,
Witness me.
alright, let's go find these rapscallions, huh? I sent Terrence ahead. Shit. Should have checked in to see if he saw him. I'm too slow to go back. Haven, you want to run back and check on that?
Yeah, I don't mind doing that for you.
I don't know if we're necessarily looking up. We're trying to just make sure that the tools that are with the wolf are okay still, since they were so hurt. I mean, I guess the lizard man and the tabaxi were also pretty badly hurt, it looked like, so maybe
like
there
me to
was no
protect them?
confrontation. But they had a giant crocodile. Maybe they've been eaten, I mean.
Oh.
All right.
Are you asking me to stay behind to protect them, or what do you want from me,
No, I'm
Alani?
trying to make sure the two men in armor, the guards that were at the front of the cave when we first came in, they're okay.
Oh, Barney? He was muscular as hell, I saw.
But they were knocked
Right.
they were unconscious from the explosion of the wizard.
Yes, but everybody was.
Caven just kind of keeps walking towards Barney, and
All right. Heading out. You can actually see that you're arriving on the tail end of whatever happened. Barney and Malik are unconscious, though they
Oh,
don't seem to have
fuck.
new wounds. They're just unconscious.
Well, you were right. I was wrong.
Vital
And,
vital sign check. Are they sleeping, breathing?
Yeah, running forward and sliding down. You listen for a second. They are breathing. They're both unconscious. You do get that.
Shake
And
away.
up ahead, you can see Findor running, but Jade just sort of stops and lets out a long sigh before turning back to you all.
We can work together. It doesn't have to be this way.
You're so persistent. Honestly, if I sank that boat, I was doing you a favor. Your plan to go to Selgant? What are you hoping to accomplish? You'll be drafted like we were.
That's why we were just inviting a conversation. All this bloodshed was unnecessary. And if we don't see the eye to eyes, then you of course are free to leave. We didn't have to agree.
We need the boat.
Well, it's now destroyed, so I don't know.
Rejoice, for I have spared you.
Caven's gonna try and pull out his javelin out of his backpack, but not make it obvious to him. Like, if he can I walk off to the left or the right, away from Arlani, to try and break line of sight a little bit?
You can roll a stealth.
Okay.
Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare, Slicky! Wipe that smirk off your face.
13 plus. It's 14.
Oh, for a second I thought you had a negative.
That's higher than my passive perception.
You as you begin to step off to the side and reach back, slowly drawing it, and Findor, you can see he grabs Jade's arm and he's like, "We need to leave, come on." But Findor is just staring at you.
I'm just gonna hold it like to my side.
They're just asleep. No one's been killed. It's not as bad as you think it is.
So you're saying there's a reality in which you leave without this boat?
Yes, that was the case. No. Me and my friend, and she gestures towards where she's like, where'd Kevin go? And then I imagine I would then see him, right? Because he's not like, he's just out in the middle, right? So me and my friend only came in to see if you were good people or not. You have a label on you of pirates, which I guess is bad, but there was hopes that you weren't bad, and it doesn't necessarily seem like you are the worst people. Not deserving of death. We were just going to come back to my colleagues and try to decide what was the best move then, and then everything unfurled, and...
We heard every suggestion you made. Share the boat, borrow the boat. Oh, we'll take the boat here, then you can have it.
What are you trying to do? I don't even... It sounds like you're cornered here.
You see the chameleon actually let go of his arm, like glare at him for a moment, and then just start running again, away.
How far is he from us?
They're probably within like 60 feet. The chameleon probably like 80 feet now.
Does Malachard have any portents left?
He has 3.
Left?
He has
Portents. He has a 3?
He has the 3.
No, I have the 11. I use the 3 on the attack.
Oh, you're right. On a disadvantage, to avoid advantage. Yeah.
Yep.
So you have the 11.
Okay. Just curious.
But right now I am unconscious. So.
I'll
Caven doesn't trust. As soon as he turns around and starts to run, Caven's gonna whip the javelin at Fangor.
Ooh.
Why?
All right. What's the javelin's max range?
120.
Yep, 120.
All right. Its short range is 30 though, right? It'll have a disadvantage.
It should be. I think it's 120. It might be 90 actually.
30 to 120.
Oh, hey. Then that's correct.
And I'm rolling at disadvantage too because I'm exhausted. So.
Exhausted only affects.
Yeah, you're rolling at disadvantage because he's further than 30 feet.
But you do have disadvantage because of it's past your minimum range.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's plus 5. So.
Plus your strength mod and your proficiency bonus because you are proficient.
So yeah, that's Sorry, so that's 8. So plus 8, so that's 26.
What?
Yeah,
You got that with disadvantage? Holy shit! You rolled like a god.
And it's 1d6 plus 5.
Holy
Where am I? Oh my
fuck.
god. 1d6. There we go. 1d. That is 3 plus 5, so that is 8 points of piercing damage.
All right, so. Whew.
Well, that was more than just a parting goodbye.
As a Fender, he like looks at Jade and is like he glares at him for a moment, like basically saying, "I can't do this," and then he turns and runs. You just hear like, and as it slams into his back. And Jade looks back, like Jade, who's normally just glaring at you, his eyes like widen for a second, like that shocked him. Like,
Even no.
Yeah, that was bloodthirsty.
Is the chameleon still moving?
he doesn't appear to be.
He's gonna scamper towards it. Like
As you even take a single step, he slams his hand on the ground, and you watch terror rise from the sands again.
no,
Between
let me
everyone.
help him, please. She's like
And
trying to
we're
look
gonna have
not
to roll
hostile.
initiative there.
Yep.
Because that just happened.
Oh, wait, you roll it for us.
Why?
Yep.
He doesn't want he doesn't want people knowing where the boat is, and if they're not willing to work, Caven's not fucking around with that. This is our way.
That's
And then-
true.
They ain't showing me that they're that good at people, so fuck them. That's the way Caven's thinking right now.
The diplomacy was.
No, me
Damn
and you, Kevin, we're thinking the same way.
I gave them the chance. I held the spear to my side. They
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Am I supposed to roll, or are we doing it just
No.
initiative tracker?
Just don't worry
things?
about it.
damn it. So he was really fucked up from your Eldritch Blast. That's
I
why.
did 24 damage,
Yeah, that was
and
a lot.
you did 9 damage to him previously from your first slash. So he had. You just did what, 6 right now or 8?
8.
So that's 32 with me, provided with your 9. It's 41 damage. That's about right. I mean, I only have 33 HP, so if they're like near our level, a rogue would go down about that.
All right.
No.
I don't know if I want to be. He should have 5 more.
This guy slit his own teammate's throat. This guy is not any form of a decent person.
That's not how Arlani looks at it, okay? Arlani,
Sorry, Arlani.
doesn't know. Damn it. And I'm letting her bleed into me. Fuck a Caven. Fuck!
All right. So Jade is going first. He's going to grip his arrow tight as you watch thorns and vines spiral around it, and then he aims upwards towards the sky.
Oh, isn't Caven a little bit off on the side a bit because he moved?
Yeah, you're right. He's like here.
And then theoretically, I may be a little bit further ahead because I was starting to run forward, but there. Yeah. That's good.
Okay. He's gonna do.
Oh no.
I'm so glad I sent Malakard along, because you guys would die.
5'10", 5'10". Here.
That's not what I want. This is not what I want. We failed
I
our
need
check.
everyone.
F7. You're
I need everyone in here to make a dexterity saving throw. So everyone.
Now, Danger Sense gives me advantage, but I had a disadvantage, so that would be flat roll, correct?
skill checks only, my man.
Oh, skill checks.
This
Okay,
is a
gotcha.
saving throw. Different thing. So you have advantage on it.
Was that in there? That was weird. I was
Ten.
rolling dice and it got stuck in the air.
I got an 18.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Danger Sense is amazing.
All right. Anyone who failed is going to take 11 points of damage. Anyone who succeeded is only taking 5. It's piercing damage as arrows rain down from the sky, and when they slam in, you watch thorns and vines sprout between each of them.
How much damage?
11. It's only 11 if you failed. And then he stomps his foot, and Tara's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. These alligators coming stomping forward. Alright. That's his turn. Arlani.
I rolled a 20? Holy fuck. I'm not restrained, right?
No, you're just 5. It's double movement. It's difficult terrain. So 5,
Alright,
10,
so
15.
I'm gonna use
25, 30.
disengage around the
Alright.
clock, and I'm just gonna move my 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like.
No, this is double movement to get out. 5, 10.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, yeah. So there was an effect with it. Got it.
Yeah, it's difficult. Yeah.
She's just
Okay.
she's just running like, please, no. This doesn't have to be this way. Caven, no.
Speaking, Nolan,
Oh god, there she goes again.
the 2 gentlemen beside you are now put into death saving throws.
Oh, well. What would Arlani do? I cast
God.
inflict wounds on Barney.
Inflict wounds. Just end it. The body
Oh,
tenses and then.
I will,
Damn it, man.
sure. I will.
This is as bad as Nolan throwing the lava drink in the guy's eyes.
I will-
Slicky.
I will cure wounds at level 1 on
Are you
Barney.
sure?
Cure wounds is D 8. I'm not familiar. Sorry, I don't have the spell stuff.
It's a D8
D8.
plus mod, I think.
D8.
+1.
Ooh.
6. I think Paladin's charisma, right?
Yep.
6 plus 3. 9. So he heals
All
9
right.
HP.
And he gasps as he's like covered in vines still, and he like tears one off.
Get up, Barney.
Whoa.
Time to go. And now 1, 2, 3. Walk up to the crocodile.
All right, Malakard, you're next.
I look behind me.
Don't do it. Just
No,
leave him.
No, you got this, right? I look over at the body of.
Malakard, we're probably going to die. This thing is a fucking beast. Alright?
He's unconscious and bleeding. A few arrows in him.
Fuck.
Don't save him. Let him die. Let him die.
I said to Nolan, "Do you got this?" And he says, "Malakard, just leave it."
It's a beast.
I'm talking to this.
I turn around and I turn around. I don't even say anything. I just show him the puncture wounds in my armor. The last time that he held me in his enlarged grasp.
No, Malakard. When you look back, he's looking at Malak on the ground.
Well, then I don't. I still do it, but you don't see it, so you don't get any answer.
Fuck. Okay. So what we see over here is Findor is on the ground unconscious.
Yeah, he has a javelin in his back, and he like tumbled across the floor.
Fuck. Alright.
This is all your fault. You! Right there, it's your fault! We had this
Can't
under
let 'em know
control. Why?
Oh, yeah, it was real under control.
It was!
We could have came back and fucked the boat up even more, or took it for all we know.
Probably going to turn us in.
I lied to
That's
them.
it.
I said the boat was destroyed. I mean, that's actually not necessarily a lie. It was damaged. But they think it's gone.
It's their future. They might come back and try for their future.
Oh my god damn it, Kevin.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think you can do one more. Alright.
Action, spare the dying.
Isn't it a bonus
Isn't it
action for
touch?
you?
It's 30 feet. It is a bonus. So, fuck! No, I can't. This game. Okay.
Well, you could have before you moved action spare the
So-
dying normally. You don't have to use it as a bonus action. It's your choice. You can. So you can.
I thought it was always this. I don't.
It tells you. It says you may use your spirit dying at range as a bonus action. So if you want to use your bonus action for something else, you could before you moved action spirit of dying normally and then moved and still have your bonus action, or you can move bonus action spirit of dying and have your action available. You're fine. It doesn't change it. It says you can choose which one you want.
I know what I'm doing. I want to do something else, but fuck people. I hate people. All right, so I will actually move here. He's at 0 hit points. I will use a level 1 healing word, so he automatically gains 7 HP. No roll needed. So that is the healing word. He's up. Yeah, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm not in range. So bonus action, healing word, action, dash, 5, 10, 15. 30. There's no reason to have more bodies here. Jade, please, just give up. That's all I'm gonna do.
All right. Caven.
Oh god. Okay, so I'm exhausted, so half movement, so
No,
not yet.
why do you keep doing this? Exhaustion's a multi-tier thing. You have 1 level exhaustion, Slicky. What
okay,
is that?
so it's just ability. Oh yeah, just rolls. Ability checks.
Skill checks, yes.
Skill
Skill
checks.
checks, correct.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to enter a rage. And I'm gonna move up.
Don't do it that way, because every square in this square counts as 2, so this would be 5, 10,
10,
20,
15,
25.
20, 25, 30.
Alright, yeah, you can still make it, but yeah.
So
you
30 right there, and I want. Well, it's a frenzy rage, by the way. So
You're gonna get another
Just
level exhaustion.
with this croc, you damn right I'm gonna get another level exhaustion. And yeah, I'll just swing at the croc.
Alright.
First death in the game, Caven exhausted himself.
That is a 26 to hit.
That is.
Okay. Wait, I wasn't supposed to roll 2 dice on that, was I?
You are not. You need to
No.
say.
Okay, so I'll take the low. Yeah, so I'm sorry. I'll take the low.
No. You need to say I'm reckless attacking. You didn't. So these are just your 2 attacks here. You have a 19 and a 10.
Okay, 10.
So this is the second attack because you get 2 attacks, right?
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
so that's an 18 and a 20.
12 hits.
Okay.
God, there's no way he's gonna disarm now after you killed his friend and now you're killing his croc, his pet. Oh man, what happened to Caven?
9, 4, 9, 4, 13 plus 5, so 13 plus 5. Oh, do I still have the +1, by the way?
How long is
Croc?
magic weapon, Nolan? How long is it?
It was an hour. It would still be up.
Yep.
6. And those +6 go to both attacks, correct? So that'd be 12.
No, I mean, yeah, you're raging. You add 2 on top of it. So add, add 8 to hit. To each hit is what it would
Okay,
be.
so
doing.
8. Okay, so that's 17 plus 12, so
29.
30. Yeah, 29. 29 points of slashing damage.
You swing in hard and dig into the side of the crocodile, which lets out a pain sort of hissed roar, and then you swing again and catch it upside the head, but it is still very much alive.
Okay. All right, then that ends my turn.
Caven, no!
Oh no, there's an orange line across the board. I can't erase it.
Yeah, that's Caven holding
Slicky
tab.
Tad.
Oh shit.
Just hit tab
What happened?
again. Anywhere. Hold tab for a second, Slicky. And then, yep, there he goes.
All right, Jade is going to look at the two of you, and then turn towards Caven. Then he'll draw back his bow. He's still fighting. Still fighting. All right, Caven. You're gonna have some attacks on you. They don't have advantage though, right? Because you didn't reckless.
Correct.
All right, the first shot from Jade is going to be a 21.
Hits.
The second one is going to be a 20. And then from the crocodile, it's going to be a natural 20.
Oh god, you're down.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, you're taking
that
half
croc did
damage.
20 something damage with one bite.
You're taking half damage, so all right. So you take I'm gonna half these for you.
Okay.
You're taking 3 from the first one.
Okay.
Then you're taking 6 from the second shot.
So that's 9. Okay.
All right, and now for the bad one.
Oh, real bad. Oh god.
Please roll low.
Ooh, all right. You're only taking, because it's halved. You're only taking 14,
Okay.
I think the
and I
damage
need you to
is
make
20.
a athletics check, which you have advantage on because you're raging, but it's a skill check.
Yeah, so he would have to. So he's just a flat roll.
Yeah,
Flat
just
roll.
a flat roll. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a 9.
You are grappled by the crocodile.
Holy shit, natural 1.
You're in its jaws and it's swinging you around.
Ugh. Please no.
Not again.
Okay.
Why did you show up and ruin everything?
He is holding his head. Arlani, it's your turn.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am just out of range. I will dash to come right next to him, and she'll just kind of slide to a stop. She's basically trying to do medicine as soon as she can, but it looks like she's trying to help.
She's full dash. She's sprinting over. Alright, Nolan.
I
Haven
look
is-
over in horror. As horror, or terror, is tearing apart my beautiful specimen.
Oh, also these two stood up and this one moved 5, 10, 15 out, and this one 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 out.
Alright. I will finally unsheath my sword, which has been not taken out this entire battle. And
Oh shit, I
Whoa.
forgot to do crit damage for the bite. Oh well,
No.
I forgot to. Not doing it now.
you double it.
I forgot to. It's my fault, really.
That changes the fight. Go ahead and do it.
I really messed
if
up.
it did 14 damage without the crit.
So double would be 28.
Well,
That takes 14.
but it's not quite doubling. It's a little bit less, right? Because your modifier gets added at the end of it. But it would be close to double. So I mean,
You know what?
It probably.
I
wanna
forgot
do
to
that?
add as mod. I forgot a lot about the crocodile's attack, so let's just ignore it.
I want to know.
I'm pretty
if
sure
he's dead
Caven
or
would be
not.
down, is what I would be expecting.
Yeah, oh yeah.
All right,
yeah.
so listen, that would just 14. I forgot to add mod even. So 14 was just the dice roll. He had 28 on dice.
With that, and that's not
Okay.
double dice, but that was just the normal.
Yeah, that was just his dice that he
did
rolls.
56. So Caven would take 28 prior, and his strength mod's probably like a +4. So I mean,
5.
Yeah, so you would have taken 33 damage, Caven.
Okay, are we doing that, or is that just metaphoric?
I say do it.
Do it.
Yeah, because I want it to be fair. So
All right, fine. We'll do it.
I wouldn't want you to say no to our crit.
All right,
Yeah.
I am unconscious.
Hey, I just feel like it was a mistake on my part, so it shouldn't happen. But
Mm-mm.
If Caven's javelin killed himself, he has only one person to blame.
No. It was my fault.
I will take 2 attacks against this guy with my sword in a raging fury. It's not
Except for
quite a
not
rage.
rage.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Definitely.
1. I will use. Okay. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna use level 2 smite on it.
Oh God. A smite.
So, as the sword hits, it flashes a brilliant, radiant light. As it
Dealing-
does.
What's your modifier?
16 plus 4.
And then +1 because it's the magical sword you're using, the +1 sword.
No. Plus 1. Plus 4 is factoring into it.
He has a
Oh, you only have a 3 strength.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were stronger.
No.
All right, so 20 damage then.
No, that's the first
Pretty
hit.
good. Nice.
And
Yeah,
second
you-
hit.
As it's thrashing with Caven, you swing up and that's a definite hit.
That's a crit. That smite that, and that
Yeah.
thing's down.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use the level 1 smite in that one. I don't have a level 2. So that's
Oh my god, that's a high gradient roll too.
Jesus.
Oh,
it's
you need
26
one
plus-
more dice for this one too. For the weapon itself.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
30 damage pre-mod plus 4 on that. 34
34
damage on the
34
second hit.
damage.
Oh my god, you just
Yeah,
did like
so
50 something
as
damage.
it's thrashing with Caven, you notice an opening and you slash across its neck and it throws Caven to the side before it opens its mouth and like rears back and goes to lunge down on you and you stab upwards through its head.
Yeah. Not my specimen. Not today. I run over to Caven.
All right. Do you have a bonus action you can do?
No.
All right. Malachard.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask Laris this because I think that's how it works. Can I use a bonus action and then have the rest of my action and my reaction to hold an action, or does that take everything?
No, so you can use your bonus action, and then you can use your action to hold an action, and then if that trigger is prompted, you can still use reaction. They're not,
They're not the same.
It
Okay.
does not require a bonus action to trigger a hold action.
I took up my whole action besides movement, but okay.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. I am 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will cast Spare the Dying as a bonus action. And then I look over at Findor, and I will hold an action. I'll hold an action. If Jade does anything hostile, I want to cast Hold Person on him.
All right.
As I look over at Jade, this is it, Jade. This is your last chance. Do not do anything hostile. Put down the weapon. You have lost this.
All right. Caven, your turn is currently fine because you've been spared the dying, and it goes back to the villain. And he is clenching his fist tight, and he looks at Arlani, who had come sprinting and sliding up. He doesn't know her intention yet. He looks at Malachard, who's holding a spell that he's seen cast 3 times now.
I did not cast it.
Well, you're holding. No, you are. You are casting it.
Yeah,
you're
you
holding
are-
your
you
action.
are-
I have not cast this 3 times. Owen's cast it.
Right.
Yeah, but it's the same spell. It's the same spell 3 times now.
It's
Fuck Owen.
narratively saying he's familiar that the spell is starting. It's a spell he's seen several times now.
I want to say it in teeth.
And then he looks at his dead pet.
Why? Make up your mind! What are you, sadist? Either kill us all, or let us go! Why do you keep changing? We were running! But you come after us only to attack us but tell us to give up! Do you want prisoners?
I do not want bloodshed. Other people do.
He's going to reach over to Findor and rip the javelin out of him, and then he's going to.
I instantly that triggers. That's an action. That's a movement. I'm poting in this. I cross my fingers. He gets an 11 for this wisdom save.
Okay, is your DC...
Actually, no. My action. No, wait. My reaction is already taken because I have to do held action. Never mind. He has to.
Okay. I was gonna say also giving him an 11 is better than half the rolls he can get.
Yeah, but it guarantees that if he has a 3 mod, then or 3 or higher mod, he's passes. But if he doesn't, then
he got an 8. So good thing.
8 plus.
As he. No, that was with his plus.
Okay, so he is helping.
Yes, he growls and asks you all these questions like what is it you want? You're saying this doesn't have to be a fight, but now you're chasing us. And so he reaches over, grabs it, and goes to tug it out when suddenly his bones, his muscles, and everything freeze up.
Oh, damn it!
You got that, Orlani?
I'm trying. He's
Alright. Arlani.
Yeah, medicine check to see if I can stabilize. If he's dead, I'll find out, basically, right?
Right.
Does Arlani kill Findor? Let's see.
That's an unnatural
I hope she
20
does.
medicine
Oh,
check.
God
She
damn
killed
it.
him. Wow,
All right.
how dare you kill him with a natural hit?
Looking him over.
You guys are just giving me more work because I'm going to kill them once you guys bring them back.
I'm gonna kill you.
Looking them over, he was on the brink of death.
FYI does not take your reaction to replace a roll. That's important.
Yes, it does. Potent that says use your reaction.
No, it doesn't. Anyhow,
It does not.
Does not. You can just do it.
Well, I mean, he would have if you pwned him, he would have had a 14. He would have
Right,
probably passed.
That would not have been. But anywho, so just FYI, Mike, just to make it so we have the foundation,
So-
because this is going to be used a lot in this campaign going forward. It does not require reaction.
He was on the brink of death. 18 seconds had passed since he had gone down, and it seemed like he was fading out.
Hold on. There's a lot of blood, Malakad. Do I stable him, or am I just aware that he's about to die?
You are stabling him. Yes, you stabilize him.
I think he's okay. I don't know.
I could heal him, but I am holding a spell here.
You can cast other spells while you're holding a person. FYI, you can't do another concentration spell. But I mean, yeah. So Arlani's turn ends. That was enough dialogue and action from her. So.
All right.
Well, I of course
Nolan, is there anything you want to do?
lean down and cup Haven's cheeks and cast
Yes, it does.
I got to move
cast
these two.
Cure Wounds
All right.
on Caven. Alright.
He's going to cast Kiss of Life on Kaden.
Cure.
Mwah.
Just Cure. Okay, well, it's just a 4. 4 HP. But 4 HP.
Thank you.
Thank you, kind sir.
And then I walk. I walk over Crocodile. 1, 2, 4, 6. Alright. Hey, Malakad. What are you screaming at over there?
Nolan, not the time here.
Alright. Now.
You can clearly see a lot of blood seeping out of Malakar at this point.
I'm sorry, Malakad. Not too much left I got here. That's it.
All right. Malakard, it's your turn.
Spare the dying of the little frog.
million, and sure.
Not a frog in my eyes now. Does I guess by the dying, I think that is there will be enough, Alani. I do not want to heal him and then have him stand up and kill you right after.
Okay, as long as he's okay, as long as he's okay, as long as everything's alright.
Alani, please just take the weapon out of Jade's hands.
I don't have that. He gets to resist it one more time before she can do anything. So.
Yes, I know. He said.
All right, Caven, you are on the ground. Your midsection is torn open, but you are somewhat alive.
That fucking croc.
You
You're
can see it's
exhausted,
dead
by
on
the
the
way.
ground next
No,
to you.
exhausted
Oh,
number
Jesus,
2.
thank God.
You have half movement now,
Speed.
and you're
Yep.
prone, so you will have 10 feet of movement when you stand up.
Okay. So yes, I will definitely stand up, and I'll move towards behind Malakard and Nolan. Move 10 feet. So I'd be basically right next to the guy. Actually, you know what? He probably wouldn't. After what that croc just did to him.
You can dash
If-
if you want to.
Nah, he wouldn't. I'd just move. I would move like a step away from the croc, just thinking of what happened to me. And that would end my turn.
All right. It goes to Jade, who will attempt to break free at the end of his turn.
Do I poach in this or not? That's
No,
the
no,
question.
he already said his.
I
mean,
already revealed that it
It's a
is
plus
what it
3.
would be.
Oh, okay.
So whatever your DC is for your whole person, if it's a wizard spell you have to use your intelligence mod. If it's your cleric spell, then you can.
Yeah.
So, as he's watching you guys like just kind of reconvene and help Findor after yelling his grievances, he manages to suddenly snap his hands past each other and get back into a stance.
You've got to be shitting me.
Alani, it's your turn.
Please. It's... We can stop the bloodshed. Caven, please. Does Caven look like he's aggressive still?
I will not be a prisoner.
You should try to kill Alani.
I know. Can I see that? Would I know that she's helping him? Probably from the what I can see. I mean, I was just unconscious.
Well, I
just
mean,
got up, so.
you know Arlani. If she's like above a dead person, yeah.
She's the one that caused it.
Well, then he would have a very disappointing look on his face.
Fuck you, Mike.
Yeah, he just looks disappointed right now.
Please, Jade. Please. But you're not going to be a prisoner. I'm not going to do anything with my turn.
All
She's
right.
still like kneeling, so technically I'm, I guess, prone. So
Nolan, is there anything you want to do?
Well, is there? Yes, I will walk up.
Divine Smite.
Look over at Alani.
she's got a pleading look, like please, begging you, don't do something hostile.
You have a nice skull. Would be lovely to take it.
I
It's a
perused.
very exotic skull.
Yeah, what does it look like, actually?
Like a cat.
Right.
Imagine that cat as a larger Terrence.
Don't give him ideas, Lars.
But Terrence looks nicer dead. Perhaps this cat would look nicer dead.
Oh, and shut up! You're not even here.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm trying to talk people into killing people because otherwise I have to do it later.
No! What is with all of you evil people?
It's not evil. This.
Thinking about. Man. I could just straight up just
He's
kill
hurt
the
too.
lizard.
He's hurt.
They're hurt. I think you could finish off either one.
Actually,
I can
Jade
ex-
isn't even bloodied.
You said he was.
Oh,
You saw he was really hurt after the explosion. Remember?
Yeah, really hurt. He still made the save. It was
Yeah, he made the save. He was still pretty. Yeah.
He's not bloodied.
Oh, shit. Never mind. I thought he was super hurt.
This old man. What would this old, decrepit?
You've walked up to this feline who's glaring at you, fangs bared. He looks furious.
All right. I will command him to kneel.
What kind of
God.
save does he have to make?
He's got to make a
Wisdom.
command is a wisdom.
Yeah. You walk up and you look at him. You look down at the Findor and then at Alani and you shake your head no. And then you look at the angry cat who grips back on his bow and you say, "Enough now, kitten. Kneel." And he falls to his knees.
He does it on his turn.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
His next turn, he will do the command.
He's just doing it.
But he
now.
could be like, starting to, right?
Yeah.
You are no Terrence. Kneel.
You are no terror.
All right. He's kneeling.
God, you guys are just fucking with this guy.
God
Just put him
damn
out of
it.
his misery.
Just
Oh,
end
like
me
this.
already.
This is.
It hurts me.
This
Because
is
all I
overly
want to do is
sadistic.
I just want to swipe my sword across Findor's neck,
Then do it.
but I'm trying to turn a new leaf.
No, I'm fucking you, Nate.
No. I like this no mess. Arwani wants to help you guys be better people. Come
I'm seeing
on.
what it's like, and I'm not liking it.
Yeah. Now you know how I feel.
We're just dipping the toe here, but so far you're not convincing me here.
Malachard, what do you want to do?
Probably a mistake. 5. 25. How much HP does Findor have?
0.
Wrong.
No.
Wrong. He has. Why am I bad at math today? He has 19 HP.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
19?
Night.
Cure
That's-
wounds level 2.
What? Oh. What?
16 plus
Okay.
is 3. Yeah, 19.
Alright. I hope you two know what you're doing here.
Nolan, to answer you, absolutely not. I know nothing of what I'm doing. But what I am doing is simple. These are no longer prisoners. They were never meant to be prisoners.
We didn't come here to kill them.
We came here for a simple ride across the sea.
Alright. Okay.
That's 2 seconds. I don't know. Can I say more? Like, all right,
Game
it's
one.
Kaven's turn.
Simple ride.
Cross
Kevin, what do
this.
you want to do?
I just saw him heal Findor, so Kaven would just kind of shake his head and walk back towards the cave.
Hobble.
Yeah, hobble. A very desperate, air gasping hobble. So, yeah, so. There we go.
You're just
And
leaving
that-
the scene.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright. On the villain's turn, these 2 villains that you should kill, Jade falls to his knee because he is compelled to. But he's also crying again.
I would too.
With you guys.
You don't make sense.
I hate you more than anyone else in this world. Just kill us or let us go. Why? Why do you have to make us suffer between every action.
It's just like other people are doing other actions that
Yeah,
are
it's like a
differing than
split-
others.
Split party. The party was differing opinions.
Yeah.
And Findor's pulling himself to his feet. And he's like, does this mean we have captured again?
I look over at
no.
Arlani.
No, we're not your captors. We just want to talk. I'm sorry.
I'm not sorry at all.
At this moment, consider yourself prisoners. You're not going to keep the title, but I want to bring both of you back to everybody. Is that an agreement in everyone?
I could care less as long as you don't kill us.
Looks over at Arlani.
I was just trying to appeal to them. I can't believe Kaven just threw the javelin. Are you alright? I'm sorry I hit you with my magic earlier.
It was a good toss, you have to admit it.
Jade looks fucking furious, but he's also crying. He's going through every emotion in the book right now.
Oh, I would too. God, that's.
Here's my final statement I have for the both of you. You leave without us allowing you to leave. I will not stop them from killing you. I will not step in the way and heal you.
We don't need to be bloodshed, Malakad. It doesn't need to be that way. It was fine for them to leave. They had what.
This is what Kavan had done, and this is the reaction that had happened. I have no control over Kavan.
You're right. I don't either.
But if it's going to be constant battles of people going unconscious, people near death's door, I am not going to care about them.
Thank you for giving them more time to deliberate.
Yeah, his fingers on his feet, right?
Yeah.
I extend out my hand to him.
It takes a brief moment, but his weird, like, you know, 3-fingered hand, because chameleon, like, reaches out to you.
Alright, is my hand interlocks with him. I turn around and I start moving like a 3-year-old child. I'll start making my way back to the cave with him in hand.
Alright. He's following.
That's just
He's
mean.
given up.
It's
That's
just
just.
a
Sure
conversation.
looks like a prisoner to me.
just a conversation, Jade, please.
No.
I'll do
Jade has stood
every-
up at this point.
I'll do everything in my power to try to prevent them from being hostile to you.
He hates it again. You can tell he is beyond just
teeth.
any reasonable emotion at this point.
Teeth grinding, fists clenched.
What is your problem? At this point, I would rather have been captured again.
And what did you expect to do? Run out into the woods? You don't have enough supplies to survive.
Would be better than this torture.
No, it wouldn't. You'd be dead anyway.
Are you hungry? I have food. She'll go through her bag and pull out a ration. Here.
You could eat that crocodile.
He
There's good eating
smacks
on
it
those.
away. He takes 2 steps back from everyone, so just like, you know, gets here. Nolan, if you want to attack him, you could.
Nah. Oh. Just... No. You're no threat, but you are going to die out there on your own. You might want to think about staying with people who can assist each other.
Why not just kill me?
It's because
Because you're
life
not worth killing, in all honesty.
No, life is sacred.
Well, that too, I guess.
His face is in the ugliest expression of like this like scowled mouth, like grit teeth, but his eyebrows like going up like into like sadness. He's gripping his bow so tight.
If you might want to put your mind to something worth something, how about we figure out how we're going to get past the blockade together?
Please just come back with us.
He quickly turns away from you two and begins to walk away.
I'll just bolt.
So pathetic.
Take some food then, please.
My God, Alani, we're short on rations ourselves, aren't we?
Then go back without me, Nolan. Thank you, nonetheless.
Could have killed him, you know.
Of course we could have, but I didn't want to.
Think he wants to die?
No. You have
You
much to
remember the
live
dwarf?
for still. You can
He's like the
make
dwarf, he has no
it.
more legs. Look at him.
As you're saying that, like he like reaches up to hold his head, like what the hell? Ah.
It's just like the
He's
dwarf.
got no more fight in him anymore. Look at it.
Why? Why are you like this?
What? Like what?
Why are you tormenting him?
Not tormenting him. It's just look at him.
You know, I'm slightly changing my mind. I think Arlani might be the cruelest one of us.
What?
We basically killed his friend 5 times.
I didn't do.
Look at what we've done.
He just kept walking, right? He's walked out.
Yeah, he's walking away.
He was told that if he tried to leave without you guys saying, you guys would try and kill him, and he's walking away.
Alright, well, we will be here for a bit if you want to come back when you.
Oh my God, he's gonna turn us in.
No, he's.
I gotta. Alani, please.
No! Absolutely not!
Alani.
I'm. No, she, like, grabs her ration. Consider it! And then she'll walk past you, Nolan, and then start walking back to the
Please
group.
stick around.
You're s-
Oh.
No, you're watching him leave.
It's like he's about to throw up.
I woke up behind him.
You're trying to catch up.
Sure.
How much faster than him are you walking?
Not much less.
So how far with him do you want to go before you want to try and catch up with him?
Just a few steps, and then I'll turn around. Man, alright. This is not the way to live. And I walk back.
Hey, you left him leave.
Like, I will have some words. And I will walk.
Alright. Party reconvenes.
Eventually,
Caven would not be near the party. He'd be going into the cave and probably sitting by the where they originally talking the group of them.
Over here by the
Yeah.
camp.
With the
Mhm.
map.
Alright.
So,
Oh, you're dead.
Findo,
What?
where did you learn how to do the camouflage thing? The disappearance and then reappearing.
All in the tribe. Love it.
You sound quite muffled. I made
I
sure
said
not
all
to
in my tribe are capable of it.
do something you are born with.
People say it's because of the land we live on. A swampland. Apparently the fungi there. It's used in alchemy to make potions that can do something similar. Years of evolution there, sure. Living with these plants.
If you had a rough estimate, how many people from your tribe is still around?
Over 100, but not hundreds.
So you're telling me there's not that many, like, big city or big town?
Just the village.
Your camouflage is very unique. Many years of my travel, I've never seen anything like this. Do me a favor. Don't try to throw away your life so easily. And I would say the other lives as well.
Had we been on the winning side, you think we would have said the same to you?
No. I know for a fact if you were on the winning side that you would have killed all of us. But we are different people than you. Not better, not worse, but different. This is not only the first time that I tried to save your life and your allies. We all have stories. We all have history. We just don't know each other's yet. And at this time, he'd probably catch up to Kaven, because he's slow. And Bellicard and Findor should be able to catch up to him before he even enters the cave.
Oh yeah, because he is crazy exhausted and slowed
Yes.
down. That's right.
What level is he at?
Two.
Isn't 2 just disadvantage on a
That's
That's
two.
three.
Two is move speed.
Half move speed. 3 will be saving
Gotcha.
throws and attack rolls. 4
Okay.
is half hit points. 5 is 0 move speed. 6 is death.
You're just racing towards 6?
As I turn the corner, I would look over at Kaven. Kaven.
You see Caven, when he responds, he would just keep hobbling in the direction that he's going.
Don't you dare give me the silent treatment.
He looks back.
What did I
Maybe.
tell you about revenge?
This has nothing to do with revenge.
It is anger that came out of you. Ever since the fight, it has been nothing but anger from you.
This has nothing to do with anger or rage. We keep compiling compassion for creatures that won't show us the same. I will not.
There are some people who are saving. There are some people that are not. We barely even know these people.
He points over at Fangor. Just like the man that slit his own ally's throat. And then he'll just keep walking. Caven will just keep walking.
Alright. Kaven would go into the corner. Pretty sure and Melicard would approach Mr. Wolf and the rest with Findor still holding his hand. And when we finally get
Findor
front of
isn't
him.
like tied down or anything, is he? You just
Nope, you just hold him hand.
no.
He's
So
not even trying to run at this point. He's been-
Malakard, when he sees them, he like moves Findor in front of him with his hand, and then let's go.
And the first person he looks toward is Karn. At that point, he just kind of lowers his head a bit. Hello, hi, hello, me.
Hello.
Burning hand!
I'll show you my resolve, and then
Fireball again on self.
You dare question?
How dare you take me alive, Kappa?
As they say, all roads lead to crypt keeping.
So, as I catch up to Arkelya, I'll say, were they really worth saving, though?
Of course. I mean, Ceylon's far gone. Look, it's the frustration he had was because he wants to be better, but he can't move past it right now. All it takes is just a few people, a few good interactions of people showing that kindness, and he would probably reciprocate it.
Well, how can we trust somebody who would kill their own?
Well, I'm not saying that we don't defend ourselves if they are unrelenting, but he clearly is showing on the precipice. Shouldn't we be the movement of change to bring better light into the world?
He's gonna die out there.
He might come back, oh Nolan.
I don't think so.
Maybe my words struck a chord.
I killed his pet alligator.
It was unfortunate.
Everything is gone from him now. That was pretty much all he had left, I think.
But
What?
you're not
And
wrong.
At the first sign of anything, he abandoned his party. He forced others to follow him, slit his own party members' throats, and killed them again as we went out to go fetch them. I mean, poor Barney was there, muscles protruding, feeling dead. With arrows in him.
When you're cornered, when you're confused, you do desperate things.
Like
I've done desperate
kill your
things.
own friends? Are you ever gonna feel cornered and do that to us?
I would hope not.
What do you mean, I hope not?
I don't know. It's hard to see the future. When you get that trapped, you don't think rationally anymore.
I don't know. It's a different way of thinking. I mean, we were making it pretty clear, and they were making it pretty clear what their intentions were.
And yet he walked away without killing and fighting to the last breath.
He was defeated. That was the walk away of somebody who has no intention of protecting themselves anymore. We could have basically brought him back. But for what?
I will still hold on to hope. If you will not give it to him, I will give it to him. Maybe he will see it.
Well, if you want to go fetch him, he's probably walking at a slow pace towards the water. Eventually, probably drowns.
No, he's anything else I do now is not his choice. So that is why we.
I don't know. Feels like you've never experienced a really big defeat before. Have you?
I have felt probably more unfairness than you give me credit for.
Alright. We should have killed him. I don't think he had anything left. I think we did more bad by not doing it. Not killing.
You are allowed to think your opinion. I will respectfully disagree.
Alright, I'm trying my best to follow your example. But,
It's not an easy road, Nolan.
well, it's a hard road, yes, but complicated and probably not exactly the right thing to do every time.
It's not. It's absolutely not. You shoulder the pain, and there's only so much you can take before you yourself will fall to dust. I am aware. I saw the opportunity with the conversation. I calculated that.
Yes, but you made a calculation based on maybe, what, 5 minutes of viewing what they were trying to talk about? And then as we discovered more details about them, your opinion never changed. You seem to have a locked-in opinion on things when things are very dynamic. It never changes. Did you make the assumption that they were good people off of just one conversation, rather than all the actions that happened after?
You're right. It's. That's all we can do. We can only do what you know. What's available.
I think you should be a little more open-minded and not be fooled. Otherwise, you'll end up following a blue dragon to an island.
I think that maybe the blue dragon would be a good direction.
I knew it.
No.
We're going inside the cave now.
Nolan, the thing is that
Going in the cave.
creature is.
And he's just walking.
I love it.
We need powerful allies. She'll just wait at the mouth of the cave, looking out towards where Jade went. For a good while, I'm sure.
Yeah, so Malakert, as you bring Findor in, and he looks at Karn, you see Karn basically hug him, and he goes, "I'm sorry." Karn
I'm gonna hold
apologizes to him.
action. I'm gonna spare the dying if I see any dagger come out. Joke.
Wait, so Karn hugged him.
Yeah, Karn apologized to Findor.
Damn.
Not Gaven's.
And this is where combat starts again, and then
No.
How dare you touch me!
I know how.
no, this is where they both turn and just kill Sebastian in front of us.
I know how your people are. I understand you think differently than us. Findor's just kind of like blinking up at him. Your emotions are different than ours. And I asked you, early on, that if it ever seemed like I would be captured to kill me. You promised to do it. Findor's
I
head
look
just kinda
over at
tilts.
Wolf. What is Wolf's reaction to this?
He's just like, he's looking around for a moment, and then he goes, "Where's Jade?"
I think the others are bringing him here. I told them if they decide to leave without our permission, that we will kill them. They are labeled as prisoners. Do not treat them as prisoners. We wanted to have a conversation with everyone. Get an understanding.
I would still expect you to do the same.
Right now,
I suppose.
I'm going to have to refuse this.
Well, you've won the ship. And you managed to do so without killing anyone.
A very difficult feat.
Granted, most of you are more maimed than us at this point. An interesting choice, really.
If you guys plan to try to take it back, I will make sure not to hold buzz or hold my compatriots.
I don't know how much you and your compatriots would have left at this point.
I have all the
Exhausted.
abilities of my spells. I still have my potent one still left. Just in case.
Well, anyway. I wasn't intending to do anything, just pointing out what this whole martyr thing can lead to. If you weaken yourselves to such a drastic point trying to save your enemies, you better hope they don't turn the tides once you have.
Maybe the beeping sound there was a light bulb turning on for some people. As I turn around, do I see Arlani entering the cave?
You probably see me.
Where the hell is Arlani?
She died.
Out there moving.
She was killed by Joe.
Where is Jade?
Oh, Jade's walking into the middle of the forest.
I thought you guys were competent enough that when I said that if you tried to leave...
Alright, listen. Listen. It took every ounce of restraint in my body to not do it. But I couldn't. You left me with an interesting spectator to it. So I decided on not killing Jade. But she would not, or he would not come. Right.
Get on, please. Tell Kevin to stop crying in the corner. Come in.
I will tell him that I killed Jade.
No reason to lie to them.
Alright. Well, I don't want to hurt his feelings.
I then leave the cave to go find Arlani.
You guys aren't planning on killing us, right?
Well, you make it exceedingly easy, but no.
You're right. It would be quite easy, but
The only one here that isn't torn to shreds at this point is... He points to Sebastian, who's, again, perfectly fine, hasn't taken a single point of damage.
yes, but Sebastian, he is so likable, don't you think? Have you seen Terrence?
He's been utterly charming.
And as you ask if you've seen Terrence, Sebastian like waves his hands like, don't ask that right now.
No. No. That's another one of our party members. I'm sure you'll learn to love. I walk over.
God, how many are there?
There's a lot. There's a lot of them.
I only ever saw her. 1, 2, 3.
We have a lot to talk
4,
about.
5, 6. And then they convinced Henry to join them.
You're great
No,
at
no,
counting.
Henry is not convinced to join them. He's undead.
Understandable. And we have to talk about your plans. I don't know how the hell you were thinking about getting kept past the blockade with this thing, but
We hadn't finalized anything.
I know.
We are hoping that we could journey by night. A long story. Please, tend to your own.
Alright. Even. You alright?
Just a little roughed up is all.
Listen, I would have killed him, but he was trying something different. I'm sorry.
No, and I'm not here to murder people.
No. But I agree with your javelin toss.
I just feel we should make the difficult decisions to keep this party safe and together. And the more we keep doing this, it's just, I feel like it's gonna lead to something biting us in the ass.
Listen, I've watched you die like 5 times. It's not exactly the most thrilling.
Yeah, seems like I'm not at the strength yet I need to be.
No, it's just you're not meant to die here. You need to be more careful.
You guys are always there to pick me right back up, and I
Oh.
appreciate every bit of that.
Well, you need to slow down a little. Look at you. You're exhausted.
Maybe I just need time to think the next couple of days. Just relax.
Right. Why don't you go get some sleep?
Where are all the others?
Well, I'm only aware of one who is reliable, and that is our good friend Henry, who's bailing out the ship. Everybody else could be anywhere. Helping out enemies.
Thank God for Henry.
My God, Henry's just so. I know exactly where he is.
What he's
Exactly what he's
doing.
doing.
Yeah.
The only party member I can reasonably count on is Henry.
A new addition, but a tried and true one.
8 hours will be mine. All right.
Caven will sit up and slowly and be like, all right, well, I guess it's better not to sleep on the boat. Just
We let
try and
Jade
get up
go,
around
by the
here.
way. I know that you turned away. Just wouldn't submit. Not worth the effort. I don't even know why they brought back one prisoner. He's not going to change. Seems like they made up their mind.
Oh, well, we're gonna get a awful good night's sleep now that we can trust everybody in this group, huh?
No, we can't trust anybody, actually.
That was,
Well, actually, can't trust anybody.
You can trust Henry.
Well, even Henry does have a little sparkle of wolf in him.
Well, let's go see what everybody wants to do now.
All right, we're convening. I think Arlani is showing up the rear here. You want to go get? Oh man, you look terrible. I will somehow get on the boat to get up.
You need to get Henry somehow.
Do I gotta make a dex check to get across this to the ship?
No, I have not forced a single person to roll a dex check to get onto the ship. It's just a bit of a shimmy, but you can do it.
All right. I'll go
shimmy,
get Owen.
shimmy, shimmy.
I'll get Owen and tell him everything. Poor Owen's been back there.
Owen, you are
What do you look
devastated.
like?
Absolutely devastated to learn that not only did they let Jade live, but they let him walk away.
Are you fucking kidding me? Like he is already distressed down there. As soon as you get on the boat,
Yeah.
you can see Henry kind of waiting for a bucket to be passed up to him, but down below deck you can hear like empty barrels breaking. Friggin' Owen is just breaking shit and like yelling at his own reflection in the water.
My
Before
God.
he,
Owen!
like as you kind of come up, he's like, "I'm not an apartment you can sublease, you bastard." And then he like looks up and he goes, "Oh, you're back. Are they all dead now?"
My God, you look absolutely...
Yeah, I look like
horrendous.
a drowned porcupine or something. I understand.
How often do you do such manual labor?
Honestly, I don't think I ever have, and I can't feel my arms.
My God, is that a callus on your finger there that's growing?
My God, I hope not.
Get out of there and let Henry handle it. Mike, slowing him down. Come outside. We have things to tell you about, things that are going to make you angry.
I'm gonna climb up and just push Henry into the hole.
Just around Henry like that.
It's not gonna complain.
Right. Well, good news and bad news.
Give me the bad news first. That has something to do with Arlani, right?
Jade was spared and is walking away from us as we speak.
We sent 4 of you. You couldn't kill a pet into half-dead people.
How good are you at math?
Decent? Better than at manual labor.
So you sent 2 people that want to save him and 2 people that want to kill him. What's 2 minus of... Yeah, 2 minus 2, yes.
Well, yeah, but you're stronger than Lonnie and Malakard.
Mm,
That's why it's Caven and you.
well, we needed a tiebreaker. And unfortunately, you decided to bail water.
Well, I decided to keep our method of getting out of here still viable.
This is right. Your labors will not go unseen, and you are truly magnificent carpenter.
Let's figure out how we're gonna do this.
Yes.
I grab like a rope and I just slide down and I look back at Nolan expectantly. Come on now.
The good news is we caught the lizard, and I killed the crocodile.
I look over and I see the lizard. And I just facepalm. My hand immediately goes to my scimitar.
Hold on. It's going to take me a little bit to get over there. Not as nimble. I will slowly make my way over the land, almost purposely.
I look at Sebastian and my eyebrows raise.
Sebastian just looks at you and shrugs. I know you're looking to me for any sort of advice. I simply hire people to defend me. What they do with what we find is up to them. I'm after archaeological finds in this boat at the moment, not the people on it. I don't care.
No, if you're not worried about it, then I guess I shouldn't be.
Why? I haven't raised my hand against a single thing.
Yeah, but do you honestly think they're gonna forgive you for that?
He looks over at them and goes, I'm pretty sure they already have.
Well, let's hope they're also agreeable.
Yeah.
We're having a meeting, it seems, if Nolan can get off the boat.
Well,
Where are we
I
meeting?
let's hope they are agreeable, because looking over at all of us, we appear to be a bit more torn up than they are now after all the healing we have done for them.
I look fine.
Yes, and so does one of theirs.
Oh, fuck.
As,
They spent a lot of resources on not killing the other two right now, didn't they?
Most certainly did. And from what I can count, the wizard of theirs has used two third circle of magics in 1 second, but he has still 3 more second in all 4 of his first potentially.
He cast a shield.
And that's if he's a wizard. If he's a sorcerer, he could have already moved his magic around and perhaps opened up arcana that we can't predict now.
Well, then I hope you and me, who are, I hope, the most logical of this group. No?
I'm not. Don't hope for anything from me. Henry is my best, and you've pushed him into a hole that he will have a near infinite amount of trouble getting out of.
He only knows Ray's dead.
This is all your fault, Owen.
I hear indignation in the air. Is that Malakard? You're still alive.
Fuck
Regardless,
you.
if you intend to handle the tabaxi, Terrence is still following.
How hurt is he?
Not very.
I can't do this. I can't do it alone then.
Only the explosion seems to have even touched him. No, I'd say his pride has probably crumbled.
Does he look like he may be coming back?
No. But he's not getting much further.
Fuck him. I'm not dealing with with leftovers. We have plans to make.
Who the hell's playing with Henry?
There's only one person that would ever play with Henry on the board and off the board.
Nolan, are you off the boat yet?
Fine.
You're shimmying very, very slowly. I need you to pick up the pace.
I'm fine. All right. I am across.
All right, you arrived across.
Right.
Hello.
What did I miss?
Oh, nothing. I didn't mean to ask. You seem to have a proclivity with the undead. You wouldn't happen to be a necromancer yourself, would you?
No.
You do have any sway over undead creatures?
Absolutely.
He draws back his hand and smacks your cheek. Never
Ow.
take parents from me again.
Oh, that?
After I left you all that day, he didn't listen to me for hours.
Oh. I told him to.
No. He wasn't obeying any of my commands.
Just sitting there, staring.
No, if I spoke them, he would listen suddenly.
Oh.
That's not how.
I apologize for that, but the damn thing wouldn't come.
Of course not. It is a familiar.
Oh. Well, could have told me that.
And now?
Thought it was just something you found.
But
on
I
the
have grown
bridge.
tired of commanding Henry, so if you wish to take him off my hands, please do. I'm no longer.
Yes. Well, that will take a little bit of time here. I melted my own skull back there.
Pardon?
What? Oh yeah, the frame.
Yes, so, it will be overnight. If we're not killed while we're sleeping. I can handle that.
Channel Divinity refreshes on a short rest.
Does it?
Yes.
Now you can do it in an hour.
Yeah. Give me an hour and I'll handle it.
I mean, if you want it, I don't.
Listen, we need to take him back to his hometown. What was it you were telling me?
Start with an A.
I don't know. You just said you wanted to go home. So where was it?
It's Arabelle. The same place that we sent Timmy.
Ah, yeah,
Oh.
we have some work to do at Arabelle.
Oh, that's like way off.
That's way off.
There's
I
no way
don't
we're
know
gonna
where
bring
we're
a
going there.
zombie through city and then we're
take
gonna
a
be
little
like,
excursion.
we're gonna be like,
I'm-
nope, kill that
I'm
thing
s-
immediately.
I'm sorry, Uncle Henry smells very bad at the moment. Please stay away from him. He has the plague.
Think about it though. He's so useful. He'll be a deckhand, and also we have a mission for him.
We were asked to bury him right now. Just let them bury him.
yeah, but
the end
who's
of
his
this.
real family? This group of ruffians, or his actual family? Who are we to deny his last wishes?
Don't fight with them, Nolan. Not right now. Not when we're like this.
This is the second predicament of the day.
I know we're asking a lot of you.
Why are you doing this to me?
Just know you can listen to me more than you can listen to Arlani. At least my thoughts have
Both
logic
of
behind
you are
them.
causing me to have aneurysms.
God. Okay, meeting. Where are we having it?
Shit.
Gods, Kevin, you look like death warmed up.
That's what happens when a croc grabs your innards.
Ah, did you grab a croc by the innards?
No, he grabbed me by the innards, and then, woke up again, like always. Seem to be getting my ass kicked every time we step into confrontation these days.
No, as you were dying, you absolutely destroyed the crocodile.
So what happened?
You do
Well-
seem to do most of your kills when you're unconscious, it seems.
Yeah, as he was gripping you and tearing you to shreds, you swung at it mercilessly and decapitated it.
I'm gonna roll an insight into Nolan's comment.
All right, Nolan, roll a deception.
Can I help?
How?
Mm-hmm.
I am corroborating
You
the
weren't
story.
there.
Oh.
Yeah.
16.
18.
Uh-oh. Kaven, you're aware that this you remember your moments before you blacked out. You dropped your axe even, but you do know he's doing it for your benefit. He's trying to make you feel better.
Just kind of look at him with what I. I guess I have powers even when I'm unconscious, huh?
You did valiant.
We're still missing people. Where are the others?
And now we'll pan to the other conversation. Fuck you. And Malakard coming around the corner of the stonework in the cave. You find Arlani seemingly distant.
She looks rough, like pretty much everyone at this point.
Yep.
Alrighty, level 3 cure wounds.
No.
It's too late.
I think she means emotionally rough.
No, she's hurt pretty badly actually. So
Fuck are these rolls?
Wow, that is devastating.
What'd you give her? What'd you give her?
Level 3!
Okay, level 3, I only got 8 from myself. Fuck you, I
That's
gotta heal you.
hilarious.
you healed 8 HP.
Yes, to myself. I doubled my HP and added 3 on that. But you would hear him do the incantation of cure wounds as he walks up. Blood kind of dry across his mouth. Looks over at you. You do know that I don't like being the one to kill people, push people to do things that they don't want to. Stuff like that. Right?
Of course. Well, I think that you and I are more like-minded, but there's a caveat to your statement now, isn't there?
The lizard one person I wouldn't care if you would do fall over there. That action of killing your ally when leaving is something that I can only see someone else that was in our party doing. Kayvon did have a point there. Secondly, where's Jade?
Collecting themselves. And
Oh, so he'll be back any minute, right?
Well, I'm hopeful. And she looks out towards the horizon.
So when I stated to Findar and Jade, you are now considered prisoners as a title right now. And I said to them, if you are going to attempt to leave, we are going to have to kill you. You decided to go, it's okay.
She pulls her hood up, like over her face.
I am not mad at you, Alandi. I am disappointed.
Oh, God.
Right. Sorry. I didn't want to kill someone. Was that not
No
a
one
threat?
wants.
Yeah, dog.
Well, so, any moment he'll come back, right? He's got to realize that he can't do it on his own. They was, when Kevin and I were spying, they were mentioning that they were pretty much screwed, and so they know that they can't do it without other help or other means. They were at their wits' ends, and now he's on his own without his lizard companion, not the chameleon, the crocodile. Surely he can put the logic together and realize that it's folly. And Maybe our compassion will shine through, and he will see that there is hope here, and maybe he'll come back.
I know I am the person that likes to give compassion to others that people don't deserve. But I am at least not that far gone to know that there are people out there that are fade more into the darkness than anyone else.
But they aren't that far out there. They could have killed me easily in the cave. Once things went wrong, the chameleon somehow saw Caven and I, or somehow found us, and he could have cut my head off right at the beginning, but didn't. And then, and when we ran, they could have all just turned on me and killed me right there, but they didn't. I don't know, maybe it was better for them to keep me alive for questioning and then kill me, but I don't think that I think they're just like many people in a bad spot, and the things they're doing are not proud of. We've all made errors, right? I mean, I have, haven't you?
When people are pushed to a back against the corner, they will do everything that they need to attempt to survive. They think that their life is worth much more than others. I know that for a fact.
I mean, every one of us does this. That's natural, right? To prioritize your own life. But you're not here to talk about this, are you? Is there something else that you need?
I would extend out my hand. You'll need to do somewhere else, Alani.
What do you mean?
We are having a meeting together with everybody.
Right. She'll look out back towards the horizon, towards where Jade went. He's not there, right?
Roll me a percentile dice. Let's go.
Why are you having me roll a percentile dice?
Box?
What?
Percentile dice? Maybe he comes back? Maybe? 10% chance? Maybe? 5? 1?
There's no chance he's coming back.
Oh, shut up!
My face. The fuck out of my face.
Okay, so he's not there. So Lonnie will then kind of like nod. She'll look at the ration she still has out, and then she'll like find somewhere like near the front of the cave that maybe like a box or like a stone or something like that, and put it on that. If there's nothing, she'll just put it like at the like near the front of the cave, obviously out, and then she'll walk inside.
You're not gonna take my hand?
No, I didn't see it that way. I thought you were like.
I extended out my hand to you.
You're very handsy. She'll put it down and then she'll walk past you.
Alright. So how many d6s?
What? No. Damn, I'd like to cast a harm spell without being the level to cast it.
Alright, Meteor Swarm comes out. But it's focused on you.
Let's see. I think Melkart dies here with emotional damage. Okay.
Alright.
Melkart will put his hand back in his robe. A single tear as he makes his way back to the cave. I could be an ass and just take the ration and make it look like he was taking. He makes his way back.
But as you do get back to the group, since she got there before you, she like looks over to you and like kind of half nods towards you. So.
Me?
Yeah, to you. Not a card.
A smile comes out on the Malakad's face. As we make our way back, what's the commotion like over here? Has Owen killed everyone yet?
Nope, not yet.
So you guys come here often?
right.
Is he talking about like the cave?
So re-entering, what was the conversation like between the three of you? Did you try to enter this one, or were you talking amongst yourselves?
I think we're gonna try to. Well, I think I would want to try to enter the other one. I want to know what they're talking about.
Yeah, Caven's kind of just sitting and listening to the other group, trying to figure out what exactly would pique his interest to chime in.
It's mostly just like, like, what are we gonna do now? And then the wolf going like,
We just have to wait. Whatever they choose, we have to respect.
he's just trying to keep them from doing anything dumb.
Make a good leader.
So yeah, they're really not planning anything because they're just waiting on like what your guys' plans are.
Got it. Okay, well, do you still want it to get past the checkpoints, correct? Maybe
Oh,
now
yeah.
you have some more
Yeah,
help
yeah.
to do so. We might have more options now. What plans did you guys have before we arrived?
Hadn't
Cannons.
finalized anything yet.
Are Alani Malakard back yet, or are we still like outside?
No, you guys are. No, sorry.
It's coming back. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
We're probably gonna dock the boat a small distance away. Take a light vessel to one of their ships. See if we can overthrow it. Have it go moving, set it on a course while we sent back to our ship. Hopefully the others in tow would pursue it, and we might be able to slip by.
Make a hole in the net so you don't get caught.
One that drags most of the net with it. That would
be.
require taking their ship without getting caught. And Findor could have done that, along with Jade. It would only take a single spell going into the sky, or a flare.
Yes, and unfortunately, it looks like the most subtle of our groups still get caught. Especially with you all.
Your condescendingness right now is not needed on. Especially not in a time where everyone's attitude is at their all-time high.
Well, I'm not trying to be condescending. I'm just.
You're being
stating-
an ass then, on map.
If I was being an ass, I would have
Hand
said
over
that
the
none
map,
of this.
on.
Oh, so
We have a map back on the table over there. We could go discuss.
Yes, let's go discuss.
what might I ask? What is your history? Are we know rumors about what you may be?
Alright. We can discuss that. But I suppose we should probably stick with what's important first. Your intention. And demand.
Well, this is a conversation.
They're heading over.
Yeah. Can I step back and talk to Sebastian without any of the others kind of listening in?
He doesn't leave. Like, he's not following. So yeah.
Okay. I want to ask if our ranger friend, Jade, if he is still running or if he's camped down.
He's slowed down quite a bit. He does seem to be in the area.
I need to rest a little bit. If we can get through this meeting now. If he doesn't move in the next 8 hours, I can go and snip this loose thread if need be. Hopefully he's smart enough to keep running. But if he doesn't, then well, I guess he'll just die. Let me know if he moves. Keep your cat on him. Thank you, Sebastian. Excuse me?
Nothing. I was just remarking of how very oxhorn that was.
You gotta measure all things. People's lives,
Oh,
our
just
safety.
calculated decisions, willing to cut the threads that propose any risk to you, regardless of who are on those threads.
I'm protecting you as well as us.
You know, I've had a bad run-in with your family once.
I imagine most people have.
Dagger to back.
I wanted to explore ruins, but someone had sold the rights to the area's lumbering, to your family. And they had no idea that the ruins were there. To be fair, they were buried. But I had to go through some loops to get.
Were you? I'm sure if you were able to offer something of value, we would have been able to make some sort of deal.
He just smiles at you.
We're
And
not.
you kind of get the hint that means he didn't offer anything.
Mm.
Of course, it was so long ago, and there's really no way to know if I ever made it in. I don't believe I got it. It was an annoyance, to say the least. Had to find a new team.
You lost your team.
No, they just didn't want to potentially
Ruffle
make enemies.
Yes, the Oxford name does have a way of.
Proclivity of buying mercenaries as well.
Yes.
We
yes,
see,
do.
we use the same employees.
Yes, sometimes when that happens, our family tends to just offer more money and they turn around on their employers. It's a very nasty trick.
It
But
is,
it
and
is.
I really hope it doesn't lead to a path where someone considers that string of faith, you know? That strand, one that needs to be cut.
You have proven to be very useful. I don't see any problems forward.
Didn't mean mine. I had meant that the powers that be, let's hope they don't consider the oxhorn string one necessary to cut for safety.
No, we are too ingrained into society.
That you are. So much so that if you were to go missing, it would be a problem.
Well,
Dagger to
I
back.
do have many eyes on me already. Unfortunately. It looks like they're starting the meeting already. Don't want to miss this. And I'm gonna leave them as quickly as they can.
I'll just bless to the back.
So he just leans back against the wall.
Okay.
All right.
There's a map.
No, as they come over, you can see the wolf is like kind of pushing things around looking for the map. Someone has taken the map already.
You said you had a map.
It was here moments ago. The explosion might have blown it away, but I'm still looking.
Well, damn. Give me a second. I'll grab mine. And I take out my map and I put it down. Unfortunately, our map does seem to have markings on them, right? For all the places we need to go?
Yeah. Lots of mark.
Oh, let's hope they don't comment on them.
Only there was another map.
Nolan didn't take their map, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Yeah, no one took the map.
I did. Oh, what's the map?
I thought you took it.
I didn't
Oh,
take the map. I said I didn't take the map because we already have one.
Oh.
I made a
Alright.
note of it.
Oh, I thought you did take the map. Whoops.
No, I didn't take. But I mean, whatever. I mean, if I did, if I said I did, I have it.
It's fine. You don't have the map then. There's a map there. You don't have to bust out your own.
Okay. Thank you.
Good, our information's hidden. Whew.
I mean, I don't think they would really do much with it. But
Right, so, your opening question was what our intent was, right?
Right.
Well, me and my friend Caven here, we came into your camp, initially before all this began, just to listen, to see what kind of people you all are. There are this opinions that you were pirates, and I guess pirates are very bad people, but there was this possibility you weren't. And so that was where our jurisdiction was, is if you were terrible people that were doing terrible things, that our intent would be different. That is kind of why I asked who you are, to understand you better. I mean, I think you've got an idea of what we really want. We just needed passage north. We have urgent, time-sensitive scenes for some of our group. And we didn't think that we had the allowance to head west and travel by foot. And so we were looking for a vessel, of which there was a rumor that there was a vessel in the area that was not under military control. And that we came looking here because we heard that there was a vessel near here, and so be it, there was. And unfortunately, you would be the ones with possession of it. All we wanted was to go north, even if it's not to Selgon specifically, but just across the channel would save us weeks of travel, which would be very fortuitous to us, right? She's like looking at the rest of her group.
all we need is passage up north.
That's all we wanted. We
If we
didn't
can
want
get you
any
pa-
of this bloodshed.
Alani, it's over. It's done. We're working forward from this point. All we want is passage north. If we can get past the checkpoint, that hopefully you can take us farther up north. But if not, even the peninsula between Serloon and Selgont, a small village, a small cove. Just we need to be on that side of the sea.
What did all of you need or want to do?
To get out of the kingdoms of the Dragon's Coast, Khmer, and Sembia.
So you want to go in the exact opposite way.
We need to head out east, southeast.
Is that where you're from?
I am. Fyodor's not. He's from far south. Garn. He's from Thay.
Your previous plan to snag the net that stretches across Presper, I do believe we could still accomplish it. We do have Arlani who could make people invisible, and if I were to go with her, it would greatly, I would say, increase the chances of our not being discovered. Us, along with your sneaky friend here, I believe the three of us could overcome a boat of guards and perhaps make this hole that we need in order to pass by.
You think we can take a entire vessel with just us three? Won't we have to kill them?
Well, perhaps we can...
If even a single person spotted you, you'd be made enemies. Sembia.
Woof. You said that you were heading, right?
Southeast.
Simple. We make our way from Westgate here, make our way east. You drop us here. You can continue making your way east and then eventually south. This will put you out of danger from heading completely north, and then it'll get us closer to the other land. We'll make it by foot to Seligant. Any disagreements?
Fine taking on the barrier by myself. We haven't worked out a plan. We're not ready for that.
Do you want us to help you attempt to get another vessel? We just need passage. You can keep the boat afterwards. I think this plan was supposed to keep you out of danger and get us what we want, which is passage up north.
It can happen.
He points to the map and he points here, 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 and here. All 4 of these edge points on this peninsula.
Military outpost there. I was stationed on the southwest most.
What about here?
There's one on either side of this inlet to Saloon. There is a fair enough gap between Ermlasphere and that one. We could maybe manage it.
Not to pry, but I think I heard that you were hungry. Are you guys hungry?
I'm fine.
Are the others fine?
Findor doesn't speak up. But, yeah, they just kind of, like, look around for a moment.
I have food here.
We did unfortunately blow up whatever stores you had under the decks.
There wasn't anything down there.
I'll,
Not food-wise.
I'll produce a ration. Do any of them take it?
Yeah, Barney and Malik, they'll split it. The two best members of the team.
Of course.
Did you want one, Fendor? Are you hungry? Khan?
I'm sorry.
Yes, then maybe when you get hungry later?
Did I hear that correctly, that Findor was from Thay?
No, Goran is. At least that's his birthright.
Gaven's eyes will just shift over to Malakard.
So, moving here in the north, what potential spots do you know will not be completely surrounded by guards?
You could
Like
take the
maybe.
most direct route here. It's a wide enough gap between the city and the military outpost that we might be able to get you. It's also the longest travel.
But
This will not. It'll be a spot that will make sure that you are not in any trouble.
We're not trying to be that inconvenient. I mean, if you see here, if we went down this way, it's very long. Even just going across the channel will save us a week, if not more.
Why are you trying to get to Selgun?
We aren't trying to get to Selgant, we're trying to get to the Cormanthor Forest. Selgant is just a checkpoint on the way there.
A place where we can probably get another boat and make our way north.
Also, probably not having voyage available to all at any pier, I would reckon, at this point.
No, boats are going to
Not
be.
only that, but just because you look capable, it's likely you'll be drafted. Our boat was in the docks for only 30 minutes perhaps, before we were informed we were being indoctrinated into the Navy.
I guess by foot is what we are going to have to do.
I guess we could try to get by and join you to Thay. One of your stops is Thay.
No, I don't think he's from
They're
Thay. He's not
heading
going
south.
back there.
Our last stop is Sapphire. Make it there, we'll be safe.
So even if we get across the sea, we're going to have to hide from Symbia's own navy in case we get shanghaied. That's always fun.
Our boat is in no condition to go through any blockade unless we have a reason to go through a blockade. So trying to get through that, even in the darkness of night, is going to be all damn near impossible.
We're not going to. They're just gonna drop us off.
Well, I mean,
across
I'm
the
just
street.
saying if they're going to even, mention
try.
joining them on their journey, and feel like you're all foolish for thinking it's going to work. I think you should honestly join us, or at least get some supplies, make your way by land. This boat journey for you is not going to end well. I don't know how else to say that.
Do you know what the penalty for deserters is?
Yes,
Possibly
Death.
death.
sure it's death.
But
It's always death.
They can't know every citizen that exists or doesn't exist in the territory, can they?
It only takes one at post.
I mean, we could go purchase you supplies, and then you can make the journey by foot across the forest into through the Austrian mountains.
And unfortunately, most of us besides Karan are easily noticeable.
Really.
I'm over 2 meters tall. And I'm
Yes, I
cursed
did
with
notice that.
lycanthropy.
Yes, that is another thing I wanted to talk to you about. You're turned into a wolf,
Indoors.
literally.
A rare breed of lizard folk. And Jade is a tabaxi with green eyes and
Are you?
Are there a lot of civilizations? I don't see lots of little dots in this forest where we're near. Is it not possible to just hike through the mountain? Is that not safer?
those mountains are massive. It would take days just to traverse them.
But at the same time, it probably would
And
be
he's a
safer.
They
sailor.
already went through the trouble of taking a boat and having the plan of going by sea. Forcing
Yes,
them by land will only be worse for them.
I know, I get it. I'm just saying.
They're sailors. I believe they trust their lives more into the sea than any land.
That's true. Okay.
So to make this completely clear, to make sure everybody is on this page, you take us north, you found an opening, no military, we get there, we
You'll
make
allow
it
us to
on
keep
land.
the boat.
Of course, we do not need the
Alright.
boat, we just need it to get to land.
Yes, we weren't trying to commandeer your boat and take it over. We were just looking for a ride, in all honesty. So even if you were to drive us across this channel here, and maybe drop us off at a desolated place.
Even just like... Well, I guess we are here
Well, that's
now.
going back, right?
Yeah, we
We're
are here. You're right. So
Even
just,
if you were to just go straight here, and just leave us and go, we're fine.
then you can still do what you were intending to do, whatever, and hopefully...
We are
Do
not
they-
putting you in harm's way here.
And we'll-
Do they have like some sort of rowboat we can use halfway through?
Did you manage to blow that up too, Owen?
I might have. There was a lot of wood. I'm not entirely sure what all the pieces were. I mean, honestly, we have barrels holding water out. It's It's not the wood that was supposed to be used to fix it.
Right.
Do you have a rowboat attached to this boat?
Yeah, there is one.
We might have to commandeer that. If only so you don't have to get too close to shore. For your own safety, of course.
Is that alright with you, Wolf?
We're in no position to make demands.
Is
But
that
what if we
alright
come
with you,
across-
Wolf?
It's acceptable. But what if we come across another military vessel out there?
Well, then you better start putting on the greatest act of your life.
There's no act that I could do. that would
Simple.
save us.
You go and say that you're going to point over this because I can't actually say this in real life. You're
I'm
you're Maspian. Whatever, I was close enough. You're going here to repair the boat that has been damaged, getting supplies, making our way back. Your crew, unfortunately, weren't all here.
Yes. Make the Thay man be your captain. You'll be the crew. You stay below deck because you're the one that looks the most intimidating and probably has your face posted over all the flyers and Sembia.
I heard. Well, didn't someone say when we were listening, Cavens, that they had the means to shield up to 3 people?
I think that's correct, yeah.
Was that you, Cons, that could do that?
Yeah.
Yes.
I imagine your illusion magic was what you were referring to.
Potentially.
Potentially.
I mean, so it
The
was
chameleon
case
also seemed to have very interesting illusion magic as well.
And none of you are wearing regalia, though. If they see all of you on the ship, they're going to assume it's been pirated.
Right.
We're wearing our normal attire, but we have our outfits, but there's only enough for each of us. The only extra we have is Henry's.
Kevin, you can wear Henry's. We can hide in barrels. Or the image of barrels.
Henry's
sure.
a 5'6" man with a medium build. I don't know about him.
You're talking like he's not right here. Henry.
You hear groaning down below deck, but he's not here.
Maybe since the vessel is damaged, you got in a confrontation with something, and we were also in that confrontation past prisoners, and you helped us?
If they see us, they are going to know we are the deserters.
It's a chance that we're going to have to
This
take.
vessel itself is known as a deserter's vessel.
Oh shit! It's flagged.
Of course.
Like I stated before, as long as you get us close, we can row onto land.
I'm just saying. Well, he was saying if we find another vessel out at sea,
How long does
if
it
we
take?
try to run, they will run us down. We are undermanned and we're not even the fastest in the military.
Then that vessel will have to be...
You hedge the risk even more trying to steal another vessel.
Well, we're gonna have to sink that vessel before word can get out there.
Well, so question, how long does it take to get across this channel? From here to here?
It'll be a few hours. Our sails aren't in the best condition. We don't have people to run this thing efficiently.
Can we
We
not?
could try.
Could we try to go at night then? You were mentioning that originally. That would be the best time to go. Yes?
We most certainly could. We'd be sailing blind, though. If we light anything, then we're a beacon.
Well, I can see not far, but some distance.
I don't think you've done naval travel. There's a reason we build lighthouse. The fogs will roll in. We'll be complete. We could go right to the military camp.
Then I don't have a answer on that.
Regardless, you've made it clear. In order for us to keep the ship your terms, we are to get you to the other coast safely. Do my best.
Is there something we can do to help increase your chances for your goal?
Still haven't even worked out a full plan.
We still have time to do that.
I've been
But at least we are taking steps towards the direction that everyone is going to be happy with.
if we can just offer food, if that would give you, if that would be helpful, we have some food, right? We can always get more on the other side, right, Owen?
Owen is kind of hunched into himself, like leaning against like the rock, the cave kind of wall, and you notice that as you kind of start talking to him, there's like a small snore, and he's asleep.
Oh, and before you fell asleep, you did realize that if you were caught on a military vessel, like pirating it,
Yes.
that would kill your family.
Oh,
Because
absolutely.
you live right near Sembia. And
Yeah.
they would just literally take your father into prison for that kind of stuff.
He doesn't
Yeah.
even know where his father is anyways. It's-
I
But he knows where his home is, and he
Yeah,
he
I
knows
would.
if Sembia contacts the Dales, they're not gonna be like, not a chance.
No,
They're gonna be
yeah,
like,
of course
"Take-
not.
Please take him. We don't want war.
Yeah, exactly. It is a huge risk. I would jump off the ship if there was another ship. But yeah, he knows the consequences.
Or you can just shapeshift into an animal. No one will know.
Oh
I could.
god. Can you shapeshift into a dolphin? We can ride you across?
I don't think that's how it works. But
One at a time, probably.
Man, we've been looking at this the wrong way.
Just turn into
Malachi?
I can just turn into a whale, and y'all can just ride. God damn it!
It. No, we don't need you anymore.
Well, no, I mean it's the distance though. Like, what's this distance really?
Right here?
Like,
We went back to Westgate,
right?
just ferried people across.
Yeah, but right. So this is a 0.2, right? What's 0.2? 0.2 is still like 20 miles.
Yeah,
He doesn't have like he can only be in his form for half his level.
an hour.
An hour, right? Can you round down
Right.
on it? No, it should be 2 hours, right?
Oh, 2 hours.
Can you go 20 miles in 2 hours in your form? I don't think you
I
can.
cannot.
You would be
No,
able.
there's no way.
That's a full day of walking.
That's a full day. That's 8 hours of walking.
And even if you were a form that was twice the speed of walking, right, that still would be half a day of travel, and
That's
he
4
doesn't
hours.
have enough charges for that, and then he would be
Nope.
stranded. So that's even the shortest distance. We could not feasibly do it with that. It's too slow. Too slow. Besides, can you do water form yet, or is that 4 or is that
Nope.
6?
Nope, can't do it yet.
It's 6, right? 6 and
Yep.
6 and then 8 would be the flying. So
Well, you almost had a new business.
Almost. Unfortunate that I don't.
but-
Well, I mean, if you don't feel like this is gonna work, we can still take the long road around. I don't want to pressure anybody into this. This is just a business proposal.
Are you referring to not pressuring us into this?
Well, we didn't want to pressure you from the start. Unfortunately, you're the one with the knife to the throats and the whole fireball explosion, resolve,
I mean,
werewolf, alien. In fact, what are you?
what do you mean?
You turned into a werewolf.
Yes.
The hell? Explain, please.
Where I come from, we subject ourselves to lycanthropy as a mean to boon ourselves. Those who lose their mind are put to death. Those who control it may join society.
Son of a bitch, I've heard this.
That's metal.
Wait a minute.
It allowed us to conquer much tribes early on.
What's the probabilities that we could get across the channels without any complication? If you just were going to take a guess.
Extremely low. These channels are regularly patrolled. And if, God forbid, we run into a shipping vessel, it'll have an escort.
So does that mean we're back to square one?
No. We're still intending to get you across. Against our better judgment, it's what you've demanded.
Yeah, so I don't want to put this all to waste here, but there's so much to... You're making it sound like we're destined to get caught here.
We basically are.
Shit.
What about yourselves then? How are you going to do what you're even proposing? It's
Yes.
The
absolutely
South Coast has nothing on it. There's no cities. We intended to travel about it at night, while keeping the boat hidden during the day.
Man, we could do... I mean, we could go to the Chondlewood.
The what?
I mean, if we're gonna... We could ride along with you to Sapra and go down to Chondlewood. We have some business there.
We need to
Still
go
involved
north
trying to
for
break.
Malakot Zane. It's time sensitive.
I know.
So we can't go south. This
yeah,
is why
his
we're trying
family or his
Yeah.
friends or he's
Right.
being hunted down. I don't know which lie he has stuck to just yet. But someone's in trouble.
Alright, then we're gonna have to risk it. Your whole family's name is gonna be at risk right now.
We'll end our lives and our freedom.
Hell,
Well,
lives are
yeah, but I
expendable.
mean, I only have one name. I'm sure.
I knew that was gonna be your answer.
What if Khan has a way into Thay?
A way into Faye? I mean, I could go back in. Yes.
Would you be able to bring others with you?
How many?
Kada's already answered that. Even if we do get into Thay, and I had asked what I had asked for, they would want something in return that I don't think that we would have.
Yes. You know the Fae well, don't you, Karn?
If you're looking for what happens at the Citadel, or I couldn't help you.
No, not the Citadel, but talking about those that can make certain names.
Maybe we
disappear.
shouldn't continue that conversation.
Alright.
Either way, it's not.
If you're looking for an assassin, you can go other places than Faye.
Right, yes. Of course.
Well,
No,
son,
we're butting up too close here.
So let us. We are going to take the risk to try to go across. When would be the best time to go? Tonight or some other time? Night or day?
We
What do you
could start tonight. I would recommend, and I know this is going to be difficult to trust us, but you're going to want to go to Westgate and get food. I know you're offering us some, but we're going to be out at sea for 3 days.
Oh, I thought you said it was only a day, a couple hours to get across the channel.
Insight check.
I was wrong. Apparently, it's, a boat can go 24 miles per day.
Yeah, they're slightly faster than walking because you don't have to take breaks. Basically, it keeps going.
So it's gonna be a couple days.
I think
this one right here would be a couple hours.
Yeah,
Okay, but this one over here would be a couple days.
But yeah, this one right here is like 60 miles.
Well, so maybe we don't need to, right? Because if you can get that tea you've been trying on, Owens, and we have the means to fabricate food, yes?
Yes, I can feed us until we get there.
And then that means we can give them some excess we have now to give them the best shot to plan to go where they need to go.
If you have the food you need, I can easily feed all of us until we
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, 11.
You can cast Goodberry multiple times a day too.
Yeah. Well,
2 first level slots
You can do it.
for one extra good berry.
I think one of us can eat a ration. I think
I have rations.
One of us doesn't eat anyway.
one of us doesn't eat.
No, he eats. Don't worry about him.
I eat.
What? What and when?
He eats.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I do want to know.
Well, I've never seen you eat, so I'm not counting you in my.
How closely are you paying attention?
I'm not counting you in my freaking calculations.
Okay,
We have enough for everybody.
then don't.
So then we don't need to go back to Westgate. We can go when it's the most convenient, the highest possibility of success.
Someone find me some mistletoe and I can feed us.
What the
Don't
hell
you
are
already
we
have
gonna
mistletoe?
find that?
You have mistletoe.
Does it get used? Oh,
No,
no,
it doesn't. It does not
Okay.
consume it.
Nope. Yeah, then we're fine.
Yeah.
Alright then. I guess we can move whenever. I'd recommend the cover of night, but given that we're going directly across, we're gonna be in the open seas regardless.
You can see he's like super uncertain about this, and like, you know, if it wasn't for the fact that you guys literally spared their lives, he would never agree to this.
Sometimes it helps being a decent human being.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, huh?
Were you talking to me?
No.
Oh. I would have disagreed.
Okay, how about
Alright.
we... What time is it right now?
2, 3.
If we leave now... I feel like we... In my head, I'm thinking if we leave now, fucking Jade gets to live. I don't know about that. If we wait till tomorrow, then I get a chance to...
To kill that son of a gun?
So,
I was
okay.
thinking more to like clean our tracks.
Right.
My vote is for
we
tomorrow.
are in agreement to go at night, right?
It would be the best. The boat seems to be about 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. About 70 feet. I could probably mask us in fog, but like you said, that would blind us as much as anyone who's looking at us. And a fog of 70 feet is kind of conspicuous in the daytime. Would it be less conspicuous at night? Maybe. I'm not
I look
exactly...
over at Wolf.
I'm not exactly a sailor. I don't know the...
That'd most certainly be harder to see.
Would it help us any?
How long
Potentially.
How long can you do that, though?
I can do that for about an hour.
Is it how long Fog Cloud lasts? Isn't it a
Yes. Fog. Oh, is it a minute? Fog cloud. It is an hour.
Oh, wow, much longer.
It is 20-foot radius, which would be 40 feet diameter. But if I do it at
a
second,
point,
it
at a
would
point
be
you can
80.
see, right?
Yeah, can't I do it on the deck and it would move with us?
No, it's a point in space. We'd move right through it. It'd have to say that it can be carried with you, which darkness explicitly says you can do.
Got it. Never mind that.
So that would help us in the immediate where we could be like, oh god, smoke screen. We hide out for an hour, and then they go, that's just a weird cloud, and then just walk by us, right? That's what you could do with that.
Got it. Well, that's lame sauce, but fair enough.
So, in your opinion, Wolf, we're going at night.
Huh?
You're probably the most well-off sailor here. So we go at night. Do we wait till this night or another day?
It's really up to you.
I am asking your opinion.
I can have the ship up and operational in under an hour. We could move tonight. But look at all of you. If something were to happen out at sea, are you in a state to handle it?
No, are you? So
Right.
we all would need rest.
So they will leave tomorrow.
Very well.
Malachite will reach in his bag and pull out 2 rations. He walks over to Findar. He places the 2 rations on his hands. You are no longer a prisoner here. You are free to go.
He looks down at the rations for a moment and then back at Karn.
You were supposed to kill me if I became a prisoner.
Extend my hand of generosity to another. There's a reason why I gave you 2 rations here. You know our plan. You know when we're leaving.
He reaches up and slides the other ration into his sleeve essentially and tugs at it.
I am sorry for the loss of his companion. Maybe you can convince him. If he returns,
like deep in thought.
if he returns with you, we are not going to harm you. You know that we are going to give the boat back. You will be able to get the freedom that you were both willing to sacrifice to get. Now that we have had a civil conversation, sat down and figured out a plan, we are both slightly heading the same way, that we both benefit each other.
Yes, it is mutual. Bentley Fisher.
Remember, Atok, there's not many people out there that has abilities like you, which mean you are very rare. Life is important. But I will say, finding people to follow you in that life, companions, people that will help and fight, is also worth a lot more. As he says this, he looks over at Caven. Even though some people might think differently, it's still good to have people around and not be out there by yourself. I wish you the best of luck.
It's the same. He can just stay here too. He doesn't have to go back if his comrades are willing to take his company.
This is where I say this is more of a me thing. Of course, he can come back whenever, but hopefully, he comes back with another.
Owens, no, another string's loose.
I
Damn it,
can't kill him
Malachar.
with 2 of them now.
Damn it, Malachar. So he leaves.
So
he
when
walks.
he
And as he's leaving, anyone who watches, you notice no one is by the entrance anymore.
Sebastian
he
is gone.
gets another ration.
No, he means Sebastian's gone.
Sebastian's gone.
But the ration is left on. He gets another.
So does he head out?
Yeah, he seems to.
Fuck. Okay. Well, that's gonna be twice as annoying.
You
What?
can't kill them all.
Where's Sebastian?
Probably out. Actually, he might be raising the crocodile from the dead. I mean, if he's useful.
Oh my god.
Nolan sprints.
Nolan runs. Undead? Where?
I'm gonna take a quick rest. Someone keep watch. They seem to be genial at the moment, but you don't know if they'll change.
Sebastian is gone.
Yes.
Yes.
As is Terrence.
Terrence is gone.
Terrence is gone. Terrence left way back when he summoned him and sent him away.
I know where Terrence is.
Why does this? Why can't anything? I look for Sebastian and Terrence.
All right, so you start to head out.
Yeah.
All right, Arlani, Malachar, or Arlani, Caven, what are you doing?
Well, so we kind of like, so the group basically dismisses, right? And people kind of meander
Yeah,
off.
it's kind of like the end of the conversation, like them saying like we should rest before we leave. Like,
That'd be the first thing on Caven's mind is just going to rest. But he's not come. I guess.
you could move to the other side of the cave. This is a big ass cave.
Arlani,
We're
I
at-
think
we're-
he definitely would be far away to where like.
Wherever Caven is resting, that's where I'm gonna rest, because I would rather be near my party members.
Yeah, if they're resting by the fireplace, I would go to the other side of the cave.
Come here, Caven, let's cuddle.
Sounds good.
I head out.
All right, and Arlani, how about you?
yeah, she actually is going to interact with these people. Just like, are you still hungry? I have a few more.
I'm not that.
Was that I am not what?
I'm not that hungry. No, I'm fine.
Okay, just making sure. She's gonna
Is it
go
I'm
like
not?
around to
Is
all
it
of
I'm
them.
not that hungry, or is it I'm not that hungry? I'm not that desperate.
No, none of these people are as noble as you.
What do you mean, is noble?
I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
Okay, fair enough.
But she's just interacting. Like, so as Caven left, she was interacting with these
Yeah.
people to make sure that they're okay, right? Like all of them that are still here. So I guess there's 4 here, including Wolf, who refused the food up front, but she'll be very insistent.
Before it's
How-
over.
How many do you have left?
If we not including the one up front, so that one's Tara still, right? She has 5 remaining at the moment.
Okay.
All right. Outside, my good friend
Nolan, as you exit the cave, you can see up ahead, Jade is sitting with the corpse of the large crocodile, and
I knew it.
he seems to be crying, and Sebastian is sitting beside him and has his hand up and is whispering directly into his ear. And Jade is crying.
What's going on here?
As Jade finally realizes you're there, he places his hand on the crocodile's head and does a cartwheel over the top of it to the other side. Oh, nothing of much. Nolan, I think you would enjoy this the most. Jade is like making distance, like he's like taking steps back, but Sebastian's approaching you.
Right.
I found with these, the people who are, what's the word? Reclusive. Something I can do, a talent of mine, normally gets them better than I
What's
call
that?
it Whispers of the Dead.
Whispers of the Dead. What's that?
I'm able to channel spirits through me. Normally those who have locked themselves away have done so because of loss. A few words normally breaks.
I see. You are whispering these into their ear.
Right.
Interesting. Indeed.
I think it's safe to assume he won't be of any issue to us.
Okay. Now I'm conflicted. I'm the only one there, right?
Yep, it's just you and Sebastian.
And
Findor hasn't found Jade yet.
Findor could be around, but he has a knack for going invisible.
He does have that habit.
and Sebastian just basically admitted to me that he tortured him.
Well, he admitted that he used a spirit of someone who has passed to speak to him, and that after that conversation, he doesn't think Jade's going to be an issue for them.
Right. Jade.
He's made a good chunk of distance, and he doesn't seem to be slowing.
God damn it. God damn you, Sebastian.
Why?
Alright,
I was curious, Nolan. Normally, and maybe me saying this will end up with my head caved in by a mallet behind my back, but when I meet people, I normally get whisper. I've not gotten any from you.
like,
What sort of life have you led where there's nothing lost?
there's plenty, you're just not listening hard enough. I, unsheathe my sword.
Yeah, Sebastian takes like a step back, looking at you.
Lawful. Okay, give me a moment to think.
Question.
Just don't do it.
Have we had
Don't do it.
Have we had a short rest while we
No,
were
not
planning?
yet.
Oh, darn it. You
Listen
would
to
have
the
had
little
more stuff to work.
Arwani on your shoulder. Don't do
And-
it. Come on, you want better
Wait,
senses.
wait 1 second. I have to do something real quick.
Come on, banana.
Henry-
No one. turning a new leaf. He's trying it out. Oh, you need to actually in this case do the stop command to kick the ball completely, and then put the song you want instead. That will be better.
All right.
Wait.
Nolan, you're standing there. You've drawn your blade, and Sebastian, he kind of like leans forward a bit and he goes, "Is it perhaps because you're already dead?" This isn't the first time I've not heard the whispers. The dead never seem to have anyone that cares.
Oh, do it!
Let's attack him.
You're attacking Sebastian? Why?
Yes!
Why? He's an ally!
We'll have you and now roll with advantage.
No! No! What are you doing?
It's just escalated quick.
What's going on this episode?
It's an 81.
18 plus 7.
Oh, that
25.
most certainly hits.
Oh, if only you could have crit. You could have one-shot him.
He hasn't the spell slots. He's out.
It's 8 damage. Oh, I'm doing the right one. Okay, 8 damage, and I'm gonna take my second attack. It's not an advantage, the second one, right? For the surprise.
Does surprise last for only the first attack or the first round of attacks?
Well,
I think it's the first round.
So technically, you don't get advantage from the surprise condition.
All right, then I'll just have this be my.
The surprise condition is that they can't take reactions or do anything on their turn. Rogues usually get advantage because of the assassination tree, right? And then a lot of people, when you surprise someone, you attack from a hidden place. They don't even know you exist, so that's you get advantage on the first strike because of that. But we're not. He's in broad daylight. Sebastian fully knows he's there. So the best you could argue is Sebastian's got the surprise condition if you're trying to follow RWA.
All right.
So I guess maybe just the first one.
Yeah.
I'll just do the first one then. Since you told me to, I guess.
I'm just offering my opinion on it to Box, who makes a decision. Not, I mean, he doesn't have to.
Right.
You did
Second
use this
one.
track.
16 plus 7.
91.
Oh, that hits.
All right.
Peter!
5 plus 4 is 9 damage.
So in total, you did 17.
Yeah.
You swing upwards and leave a cut across him, and his eyes kind of like widen as he looks down at it. And before he can recover, you swing across and you leave another slice.
All right, now I roll initiative, I guess.
Yes, very much so.
No, you're not killing
Yes!
Sebastian. Why?
Oh man, I still need Sebastian so I can kill Jade.
8.
You go first.
All right.
No, Nolan!
Think 2 more times.
No!
12 plus 7, 19.
That hits.
The second, you can roll the second die too, my man. Let's see if it hits.
This is the 7 plus
3.
4 is 11.
Oh, plus
So
one.
plus
okay.
1.
Yeah.
All right.
He's still up?
Damage. He is still up.
All right. I drop my shield and I use 2 hands for this next attack. $11 plus 7.
That hits.
18. And it's a D10.
He's a necromancer. They don't have the greatest AC. He never did like mage armor, did he?
7 plus 4 is 11 more damage.
So as you're swinging, his eyes look wide at you, and it's almost as if he's looking over your shoulder past you.
My eyes are very mean right now.
Very mean.
But he stumbles back, his body falling back, but you see his legs like stiffen for a second as he looks towards the sky, and he whispers something. It's almost inaudible before he tumbles back, bleeding onto the sand and dirt.
Did he cast anything?
He didn't seem to.
Okay. I jam my sword into him.
What the hell is happening?
I don't understand. He pacified Jade to help us, and you're now killing him.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
That's what he hinted at. That's what Box hinted at.
No, he whispered dooms on this guy and basically feared him away like I do. And I know what he did.
You stab down, and Sebastian goes limp and lifeless.
No!
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit!
Alright.
No way.
I grab him and I put him inside the crocodile's mouth.
You're gonna
Take his items at least, you son of a bitch. He's apparently got artifacts up the wazoo.
He doesn't. I don't care.
That's power for the group. Money. He's rich. He's got artifacts. At least be utilitarian in your execution of this man.
No, he's burying the artifacts along with the person. It's only honorable that way.
I put him inside the crocodile's mouth.
Banana, don't forget, you also have to bury 25 gold with them.
I didn't know. I'm not gonna bury 25 gold. But
What the fuck
yeah,
is happening?
I basically put this guy in the crocodile's
God.
mouth and I run into the cave.
And
As
what?
you, Nolan, as you put him in the mouth and begin to turn away and hustle, you hear from behind you, in his voice, "That was exhilarating." And you turn around and he is pushing open the crocodile's mouth and standing.
What are you doing here?
It's not gonna be that easy.
What do you do?
He like steps out of it holding his stomach. Oh.
Why won't you die?
No, to be fair, someone just did somewhere.
What do you want?
Medical treatment?
You're not getting it from me.
I guess the other is to make sure you never step back into that cave again.
I want to swing again, but I don't. What do you want from me?
You... Not much.
And who are you here for?
I thought we were mutually beneficial. But now that I've seen your capabilities and what's behind you,
He points.
I look.
There's nothing there for you.
now you have my attention.
I walk away from him. Go
Alright.
inside.
As
If he
you
lets me.
reach the entrance to the cave, several spired bones stick out and block the entrance.
You are forcing your hand quite. Becoming very difficult. What do you? I start breathing heavily. I go back up to him. I grab him.
He's not fighting very much.
Tell me what you want.
I would like to hear the voice.
You want to hear my voice? Or do you want to hear his voice? What voice do you want?
The one that I heard moments before my passing. A welcoming. Why don't you reveal to me? What is house kind? And what treasures do you have buried? And who is the flame? Or how many times will we have to go through this?
How many times must I kill you? Treasures died with the name.
And yet, a specter walks. More revenant than human at this point.
Well, it's alright. Alright, I can't share. Can't do it. It's my quest, not yours, and you can't be a part of it. No matter what powers you show, can't have it. I drop the sword.
For your sake, and your friends, we'll pretend this moment never happened. But, understand. He crouches down and looks you in the eyes. When it comes to undeath, I am Lord.
I grip my teeth. You will die like the rest of them eventually. They all die. Everyone. I leave the sword.
Is coming from the man walking past his own. Long ago, you should have dropped, Nolan. But you didn't.
I tried. I tried to be something I'm not. I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know. I don't know.
Would you like to know why you'll never be able to touch me?
Yes. Yes.
Because something without life can never take mine.
No. I'll be fine.
The bones crumble as he picks up the sword and looks it over.
Take it. Take it then. I don't need it. I don't need it. I never wanted it. I don't want it anymore. Why? I look behind me. Do I see him?
He's just standing there.
No, I look behind me.
Oh. For a brief moment, you see the spectral face, the withered beard, the bone of the interior, this charred skeleton that has bared a burn, armored still, in regalia of the Lord of House Kine, staring back at you.
It's been a while, Father. Wow. You send him? It's you. Did he say anything?
As you ask such questions, your body trembles a bit, and you look around. You're just outside the entrance of the cave, and the sword is still in its sheath.
Well, I am getting old.
You are getting old.
I am getting old. There's nothing.
You don't see Jade on the crocodile. You don't see Sebastian even in the area. You don't even see the chameleon walking away.
Do I see anybody else? Do I look around?
Oh, you feel alone. There's a large corpse there of a large alligator. But you are back to being alone.
Alright. Well, I get up, I brush myself off, and
You feel cold.
I look terrified.
You feel cold and gaunt.
Show no fear.
But
Show no fear.
you know fear, but
I don't know.
you also feel full.
Alright. Not so bad.
Not so bad.
Yes. Yeah. I look around and I sit down on the corner of the entrance and rest.
Is my ration at that corner?
The ration is not there.
The frog has 3 rations. Woo!
Or Jade came and got it. Or Sebastian
No,
took
no,
it.
no, no. It's the rat.
Or
It's
a
the frog.
raccoon came in and started pilfering through trash.
And with that,
No,
we end tonight's
No.
session.
Vito.
What the fuck was that?
What just happened? I don't even know.
Oh, just
Oh man.
just things.
50 more minutes.
No. No. That's the end of tonight's session.
Oh, just let me get my long rest.
You will, you will.
I need to have a conversation with Kaven. Come on, what do you mean?
Oh. Next week.
Next week? Fuck you, Fox.
Oh damn! My dad's an ass.
Dude, you did a full 180, Banana. Just
What's your
friendly to like.
It didn't happen, I guess? It's all in your
Absolute
head? What?
Did it not happen?
Yeah, that's
I don't know. Hey, I'm getting old.
So,
Did it not happen, or did he just collapse
know-
at the end of it and wake up?
Alright,
in the
you know what that
Let me end the
means.
episode.
knows?
Let me end the stream. Then we can then. So, thank you for tuning in to this exciting ending for United Strands
you-
episode 15.
what's with that pause there? An interesting session. Come
No,
on.
because the bot was knocked out and it changes the alignment of everyone's webcams, and then I was like trying to think like, do I care enough or do I not care enough? So.
My alignment changed
So
like 3 times.
that's why I just
episode.
reinvited the bot just to take it the spot again. So that it was just me like trying to process multiple stuff. Anyways, so yeah, thank you for tuning in for this episode of 15 of Galewright Accord. Catch us in.
Fun name campaign.
catch us next week for United Strands at Friday, and on Saturday for the next episode 16 of Galewright Accord. I thank you for everyone for playing. Thank you, Box, for DMing, and remember, everyone, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.